Okay. Hello. All right, I'm ready. Let me grab my deck. All right, good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, good luck. Roll.
All right, I'll start. This is not what I want to see. Okay, this is not great either.
Right,
Inferno.
Apply spacer.
Take initiative.
Okay, pass.
Resupply.
Right. I'll also play resupply.
Hit you for 2.
Also to the base.
Take initiative.
Okay, pass.
Shit. Okay. So normally in this spot we want to draw Steadfast Battalion. Remaining 3 of it. Deploy Chronic. I think it was probably better to hit into a spacer last turn, actually. Just feels so bad.
I'll light spacer, exhaust the Inferno.
I'll hit your base for 2 and restore 2.
Okay. I'll deal 2 to your base.
I'm gonna play. Oh wait, I can't do that. Or I guess I could theoretically, but I'll just pass.
Right. I'll go with the activation. I'll play Boba and attack the Krennic.
Alright, I'm gonna use this and play Star Viper and take out one of those spacers and restore 2.
Deploy Boba.
I'll just take initiative.
Okay. I'll kill Krennic. And pass.
Okay, so I can go up to 6 on the barrage. I go takedown, but no, takedown's bad. I'll play barrage on this, and then I'll do 4 to boba, 1 to spacer, 1 to boba. 4 to that boba.
Oh yeah, okay.
1 to that
yeah,
boba.
He gets
one,
+1
yeah.
from Krennic. Okay.
Yeah.
So 1 to spacer. Is that correct?
Yep.
Let's play Waitress.
Oh my god.
That's Star Viper.
I'll take out the spacer.
Okay. I'll deal 5 to your base.
Take initiative.
3 more. And pass.
I'll take out the Star Viper.
Okay.
I'm gonna put both those on top, actually.
Alright. I'll deal 3 to your base.
I'm gonna take down Boba.
Okay.
Then
Green.
play something big.
Play Vader.
That. I just have to hope he misses or pulls something worth playing pods on.
I'll play Thunder.
Okay. Power of the Dark Side.
I'll take the Thunder down. I'll take initiative now.
Alright, pass. I think, like, we've got good odds of going Vader into Death Trooper.
I'll do 5.
Vader.
Right.
Death Trooper.
Okay.
Hit itself for 2, deal 2 to Vader, and then ambush and kill Vader.
Sure. Five spray.
Of course, take initiative.
Deal 5. Play Spacer and pass.
Barrage. So that's 8. So I'll do, I guess, 6 and 2.
Okay.
And then he has the second one.
I'll
Go and show me
base.
the second one. Okay. Take initiative.
I'll
Get
play
going.
the other one and kill it.
Holy shit. Star Viper, Fire Spray is just so annoying to play against sometimes. Like, you'll just be, like, absolutely destroying them. They just go Fire Spray, and there's nothing you can do. Ugh. Okay. So, I think we have to side and vanquish. I think that's it. Yeah. Let's see. Scout's not great. I'll just take out one of each of my 2 drops. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I probably would have won that game if you didn't have Star Viper there. Or not Star Viper. Fire Spray. No. No ramp. I think we have to mulligan for ramp. Okay then. Okay. I guess we won't win this one. Inferno.
Rogue Droid. Trooper. Okay, sure.
Take.
I'll pass.
He better not have the freaking resupply here.
Hopefully the resupply.
Oh my god. We could have gotten there if he didn't have it. Ugh. Everything's going wrong. I'm gonna draw all my ramp cards in the late game. Sorry, stream, I'm being so tilted. Yeah, it's just that my answer to Boba is Steadfast, but if he's deploying ahead of me, then I can't. It doesn't mean anything. 4 to base.
Barrage and kill both of them.
Yeah, that's fair. You can do that. Are they both that? I think they both have to go. Take initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna swing for 6. Play Greedo.
Oh my god.
Pass.
Boba Fett, don't open something busted. Challenge level impossible. To play Krennic.
Okay.
If he has surprise strike, I think I'd just die immediately.
We use the ACL. Play the
yeah,
battalion.
I'm just gonna skip from here. Nothing I can do.
Alright.
God, this deck usually beats Boba in testing. Alright, thanks for the games. See ya.
Yeah, thank you for the game. Can you tell me quickly how do I like send the result? Is it on the result submission? Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's just there.
Okay.
Okay. Like, I'm sorry, chat, but I was just so mad that game, but like,
does it
nice
really
to
matter how much HP you had? Do you recall how many HP you had in those games?
I had 0 both games. You had 21 in the first,
sorry.
and
How much have you dealt to me?
so you had 21 left in the first game and 19 left in the second.
Okay.
Well, the double fire spray is just not something you can ever do anything about.
All right. Thank you for the games.
Yeah, so the deck that I'm running is Krennic. I'm on 3 main deck Steadfast Battalion, like, to deal with Boba. But like, if I don't draw it, or if he draws ramp and I don't, then it is meaningless completely. So yeah, I think main deck Steadfast is the right way to go because it's good into like almost everything. But yeah, let me see if I can pull up my list on screen. God, it's just the double fire spray is just so frustrating. Like there's nothing else in this game that feels like legitimately frustrating. It's like only that play. Even like the worst aggro starts are like you're fine, but like double fire spray is just so it makes my brain go boom. But this is the list. I think it's not super optimized, but it's pretty good. Reinforcement Walker is a hot tech card that can come up. It would have come up in that, like, had I drawn it at points in that last match. It's mainly for like control mirrors, which I expect a lot of this to be. Realistically, it's probably going to be 4 matches against Boba in a row. Like there's a good chance that I'm the only one not playing Boba in this tournament. Actually, wait, I think someone said they were playing Palpatine, so it's like 1 Krennic, 1 Palpatine, 12 Bobas. There's a good chance that that's what it is, just because, yeah, I refuse to play it because I just don't want to. But yeah, Rooks are in the side deck because I wanted to main deck Steadfast. I was on both in the main deck for a while, but I just ran out of space. I was also on main deck Vanquish for a while, but I also just ran out of space. Like I'm running 9 2-drops, which might be too many. But like you really want to have one against aggro. Which is why they're there. But yeah, I've started to join the let's see. Oh, they just dropped the list. But I've joined the anti-2-drop coalitions. Okay. So here's the decks. We have Boba, Sabine, Leia, Krennic, that's me, Luke, Boba, Iden, Sabine, Palpatine, Boba, Luke. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 5 Bobas. Okay. 4 of them are green, 1 of them is yellow. It looks like 2 Leias, both red. Is that, I think, 2 Sabines? Oh yes, Poem's on my list. The green Sabine, and Hippa's on the yellow Sabine. Yeah, 1 Iden, 1 Palpatine, and I think 2 Lukes, 1 red, 1 green. Yeah, and then I'm the only Krennic. Okay, interesting. So I don't like most of those matchups. But like, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Theoretically, we should be able to beat Boba. It's just like that game, it didn't work out. But we have all the pieces that we need to beat him. God, fire spray is just so annoying. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I should join the. Let's see. So who all is winning right now? Let's see. Dudeness won. Codesful won over CryptoFast. Zuhair won over Copying Out. So this is Zuhair. So Boba beat Aiden. The Palpatine lost to Luke. Red. Dudeness's Leia beat Yakos, who was on green Luke. Okay, interesting. This is Swiss, so like we still have to keep playing. It's like 14 players, and we're doing a cut to top 8. So like, I think we can make cut at 2 and 2. Like let me do the Swiss triangle. So 14 players, like 4 rounds, cut to top 8. Yeah. Most of the people at 2 and 2 will make it. Let's see, it says you're expected to have 5.3 players at 2 and 2. 3.7 of them will make it. 1.6 will miss. You get 0.9 4-0s and 3.5 3-1s. I don't know how it estimates that. Oh shit. Is there a stream down? Oh, it's just I think it's just lying to me. Stream, is everything okay? Like, the stream is still up. It's saying that like it's not receiving enough video, but it should be. Like my bitrate is fine. Let's see. Let's see if we can just watch this game. Nope, they have a different password. Let's watch this one. Oh, I just realized my list is showing you. Still. Okay. So it's what, Sabine versus Boba. Boba's in a pretty commanding position here. I don't think Sabine can do 4 here. All right, so they're moving on. Let's see. You know what? This game is boring. I want to watch Poem play. Because Poem's the spice that I've been cooking. Let's see. No, okay. Okay. Oh, we're just starting a new game. He's playing against Boba. All right. Interesting. Reduce my bitrate. See if that changes anything. So yeah, we're just watching. If you're just joining the stream, we're just watching. I lost round 1 pretty bad. I'm playing Krennic and I lost to Boba because game 1 he drew double fire sprays in the late game and there was just no answer that I could ever have to that. And game 2 he drew ramp and I didn't, which meant that he got to steadfast my guy and I didn't get to steadfast his, which, I mean, I also like completely missed turn 4 or turn 3, I guess, the forward drop. So that game was just horrible. But we're hoping to do better in future rounds. And I'm just watching Poem. Poem is playing this green Sabine deck, which I have been saying is a really good way to play Sabine that not enough people are on. So yeah, just happy to see him bring it. Zeb coming down, right? Love it. So yeah, that's like the spicy thing that so the Sabine deck gets to play ECL, right? And you're basically you're running like the same 50 as like a yellow a Leia deck would, right? And that works, right? We know that works with Leia, but you get to play ECL, which means that you get to like I don't usually main deck Zeb in my list, but like you can. And you can ECL him. You can also ECL K2 and get some really cool plays that way. So yeah, okay. Boba coming down. Interesting. So Rosaldo doesn't have. He only has 1 card in hand, but he's really going to start being able to take over this board here. So one of these Sabines is going to die. The correct move here is to kill the unit Sabine, not the leader. You take the same amount of damage back, but the leader goes back and starts pinging you from the graveyard. Whereas the unit doesn't. Yep, and Rosaldo makes the right play. But Poem has played the advantage game well. Like Rosaldo's out of cards here. Ooh, we get to see Poems. Ooh, it's for a cause and Wing Leader. Ooh, Wing Leader could be big here actually. Well, like huge. Yeah, I mean, she'll survive an attack from one of these guys. She'll go 7. Yeah, no, she'll minus surprise strike. She'll survive an attack from one of these guys, which means she'll at least get to trade into the Viper. But Poem's not going to risk the surprise strike. Which now means like Boba can just do cleanup duty. Oh, or not. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there. Wait, did Poem attack into Poem attacked into the Viper. Okay, that makes sense. ECL here is big. Oof. Ooh, Zeb. Coming down. That's gonna take out Boba. Let's see. Yeah, that was for Smuggler. I mean, yeah, Poem's in a rough spot here. Like, because you're the aggro deck, you want to be attacking base. You don't want to have to clean up your opponent's units. This unit completes attack if the friend is defeated. You may deal 4 damage to. Yeah. All right. So it doesn't matter if it was a leader. Let's see. Does Rosaldo have the no good to me dead? That could be big. He does not. Okay. So now this Zeb can 2-for-1. It can take out Boba and one of the smugglers. But then the other smuggler just takes it out. Poem's on the back foot here. And yeah, blow up the second smuggler. Then the other smuggler just trades into it with the shield. Oh, you even shoot first. You don't even take the shield. But that is another card. Like, Poem is now like sort of turned into like the control here. Like he's grinding Rosaldo out of resources. But Rosaldo is favored in the long game because of Vader and Fire Spray. But Poem might now be in a position where he can actually start being aggressive again. And I think you just chuck all those into the discard. Yep. Poem is down but not out. And 7th fleet, ooh, that could be big. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2-turn clock right now for Rosaldo. I think Poem was contemplating Sabining there, but yeah. So 2 of these units have shields, which means they're probably going to be impossible to kill. Or at least very hard. Poem's going to 8. Wow, what has he got for 8? Rosaldo could have combat tricks here also. Like surprise strike, which could make things back. Okay, so he doesn't have fire spray. That's important. So just pushing in with that. If you want to attack the correct unit attack with this spacer, I believe. Oh, barrage. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still a 2-turn clock. Okay. It doesn't really matter who you put it on. Come on. Okay, people that use these tokens, like, just put the barrage card next to your guy. Like, you're taking up so much time to do nothing. Oh, for a cause. All right, and now, like, let's see. Are we 2 for a causes away? Or like 8 away? Yeah, we're exactly. Oh, but he missed on one of them. Okay. So Poem now needs to get another 4 cause and some other unit to do something before next turn. And I don't think he can get there. I think Risaldo's gonna walk away with this one unless this last thing. Ooh, that's big. Oh, that's big actually. That's huge. You need to claim now if you're Risaldo. No, because now Poem claims and it's over. Oh no, Risaldo threw it away. Wow, that's a big card to have as your last one. That's a nice include in this deck. Yeah, wow, because Sabine comes out on 4, so it doesn't even matter if you don't draw ramp. Like, you can kill a boba that they ramp into with it. Or no, you can't, because you need to actually be on 5 to do that. So never mind. But yeah, wow. That's not in my list. And then yeah, you just hit for 5 and that's it. Right? Good game. Wait, like, is there something I'm missing? Like, right? Why isn't Poem just attacking? Or maybe they're in voice chat and he's saying that he did, but he's just not exhausting the card. Let's see. So it looks like we're getting some other results. So Hippo beat Picardy third. Hippo was the Sabine that we were watching for a brief bit versus the Boba. And then Thork and Endless. Endless was on Leia. Thork was on Boba. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, and he did have the surprise strike. He could have claimed and then surprise striked into the steadfast. Yeah. I mean, that's just a lesson for you all there is count when your opponent has lethal. like know that they can just take initiative, and then if you don't have the out that round, there's nothing you can do. Right? Just you gotta be aware. Be heads up at all times.
Better. Oh, welcome, Picard.
All right, looks like we have the last submission coming in right away.
Yep.
And then I'll post the bracket once it gets generated.
Is it? Sorry, we said it's 4 rounds total. Swiss.
4 round Swiss, yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, I can finish all it all, but
I mean, it seems
sure.
like you'll be able to. You're gonna be here for 4 hours, but you're only gonna get about 35 minutes of gameplay out of it.
Okay.
Bro, this guy's playing green Boba, dude. It's pretty cringe.
Dude, it's super cringe. I really didn't want to do that. But like I was saying earlier, I submitted my deck list late already, and I was like, I didn't even have a Palpatine list built. I was very okay with just playing it for the first time in the tournament, but I didn't even have it built, and it was already like early this
Yeah.
morning, and I was like, oh,
Oh yeah,
god.
because he's back. Perfect.
I'm just reporting now. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
I want to be right there with my boy Cryptophis playing some Palpatine, you know?
Man, Palpatine is one of the leaders ever made.
He sure is.
that is a fact.
Don't destroy his dreams. He can still win.
So funny. Ah, yes, this thing is one of the things. that he
Yeah, I mean,
does.
I haven't gotten a chance to play him yet, but I plan to over the next day or two. And I've seen some people say he's good, some people say he's bad. I have no idea. I just want to try him and see.
I think he is a leader who is going to get better as we get more cards.
Yeah, I think yes.
When there's more
But
when
he's
defeated effects, I
not-
guess.
He's not so bad as many people tell he is. But he's like a low tier still, right?
Yeah.
If we ever get unit tokens, he's going to be kind of solid. I don't know if they're going to do that.
He's
I think we will get unit tokens,
He's-
especially with the blog about the separatist and it's
Oh, the Clone Wars,
separatist
yeah.
wars, like Clone Wars, right?
clones, yeah, clones and droids.
Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine droids without tokens, like spawn free stupid droids, right?
Oh, damn, you already got the new
And
round.
then
Throw a
IG-11 will be top 1, right?
Yeah, throw a dice before attack. If the dice is round, he can attack, right? Something like that.
Okay,
There will be
so-
a card Roger.
Roger.
Take
Roger.
advantage.
Roger, Roger.
Posted. I didn't realize this, but it's counting like matches 8 through 14. But just continue with the top being table 1, the bottom being table 7. Just look across to the left, and you're on
Okay.
the same row
Yep.
as that. So you guys are good to go.
All right.
Best of luck.
Hey, I got a table up.
All right.
I'm not sure what copycat's on. Better not be freaking Boba. Let's see, copycat is on Iden. Okay. Red Iden. Interesting. Okay. You coming?
Yeah, I joined the wrong table on accident.
I think this one's gonna be fun. So, yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on, this side. Yeah.
All right, good luck, have fun. I will keep this, I think.
Yeah, I'll keep 2.
I actually, let's see.
Awesome.
What's like, what 3 drops does this deck play? Fifth Brother.
Sure, I'll take initiative. Two to base.
Super Blazer.
That's fine, I guess. Full power.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take initiative.
Pass.
I'll do 1 to base.
We'll do 2 into the governor.
I'll deploy Krennic. Can you go and make that positive 1?
What is that?
That's weird.
It's like inverted. It's odd. We'll Tarkin down the regional government.
Okay. I'll take out Ozzel. And also restore 2.
Fifth Brother.
Power of the dark side.
I'll take initiative.
I'll pass. Okay, so Fifth Brother was the right call there. I think. I feel like it has to be Power of the dark side. Weirdly.
We'll choke Krennic.
I'll play Walker.
Interesting. I'll take initiative.
I'll pass.
Deploy item.
Okay, I'm gonna play Vader. I'm gonna resolve his search ability first.
Yep.
I'll play Snowtrooper Lieutenant.
Sure.
So then I think the way this works is that the lieutenant interrupts. Either way, I'm just gonna hit Iden twice with this
Yeah.
the ambush and the Snowtrooper.
Let's kill Vader.
Take initiative.
Pass.
Oh my god, we drew insane. I'll hit you for 6.
Well,
I'll reload the table after. I'll reload the table after this game, and hopefully that fixes it. Let's see. What you should be at 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Dooku.
Yeah. I'll take out the shield.
I'll heal one.
I'll play Reinforcement Walker.
Yep.
And draw 1.
Take initiative.
I'll pass.
Vanquish.
Avenger.
I'll take initiative.
I'll pass. A bit oh, he doesn't have Devastators, so right, I keep forgetting he's not green.
Raider 2.
9 to base.
Yeah. Wow. That's negative. 17. And then this sacks. And then I do 2 more to both.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't. Was it ready? Didn't you just play it this round?
Yeah, I sack it to Avenger. The on attack.
What?
Avenger's on attack ability.
Oh,
I
it
can
is.
choose
That's
how
right.
many.
I forgot it was on attack. Okay.
Somebody's been dying before we get to play it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever used the on attack.
It'll play for a grid.
Read him and weep.
Jesus.
I'll play the Devastator.
Yeah. I'll take initiative.
I'll pass.
Guess I'll power.
Okay. I'll play Steadfast.
Sure. Takedown.
Take initiative.
For 4.
sorry. True.
Top pass. And then I'll heal with Aiden.
Okay.
Pass.
All right, and I drew these early.
Yeah.
Throw that one away. Oh. Devastator.
Yep. Avenger.
Take initiative.
Pass.
Yeah. Power. This is a control mirror, folks.
Ruthless Raider to shoot a base.
Vader. Scout bike.
We'll open fire this scout back.
Take initiative.
Heal with Aiden. And then we'll pass.
Five.
We'll go 4.
Steadfast.
I'm gonna make an opening on Vader.
Okay. She's got 5 health left now. I'm gonna barrage on Vader and kill the 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll do 2 to the battalion.
Yeah, and then 2 here.
Dooku kill the battalion.
Take initiative.
Pass.
Five.
Five.
Takedown.
I'll take initiative.
Okay. I'll play Inferno. I'll sync this one, stack this one, and let's see. Play Death Trooper.
Yep.
I guess I have to do the ability, so I'll just do 2 to itself, and then I'll pass.
I got a Dooku here.
And good game.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna reload the table, see if that fixes your damage counting issue.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it fixed it.
Try it. Let's see. This goes up and down properly. Awesome.
All right.
This we don't need. I think we want to be running rugs and vanquishes. Scout. Inferno. I think we can cut those. I think we can cut bays. I think we can cut one rug. Honestly, Barrage. I'm gonna call Fifth Brother again.
Sure, I'll take initiative. Three to base.
I'll do one to Wolf.
Sure. We'll make an opening.
Resupply.
Sure. I'll take initiative.
Vanquish is not super useful at this point.
3 to base.
Krennic.
Power.
Yeah. Power.
I'll take initiative.
Pass. Okay.
Seven sister.
Take the initiative.
Pass.
Vader. Super laser.
Sure.
And let me think on the ambush. Yeah, I'll ambush. For 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll choke Vader.
I'll take initiative.
Go 3 to base, and then we'll kill the super laser. Fifth brother. Play Iden. And then do 4 more to base. Pass.
I'm gonna let's say I'm gonna take down Iden.
Sure. Three to base.
I'm going to ECL Death Trooper. So deal 2 to itself and kill the 7th sister, and then resolve ambush into 5th brother.
Sounds good. I'll take initiative.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Walker. I will discard this to heal 3.
Power.
Yep. Initiative.
Pass.
Star Viper.
Avenger.
Initiative.
Pass.
Avenger.
Palpatine do 6.
Initiative.
Turking down. Pass.
Vanquish.
Death Trooper.
Steadfast.
Takedown.
Take the initiative.
Pass.
Let's see. I can go like Walker plus Vader here is actually like just really strong. Walker.
I'll send the Death Trooper now.
Vader. Super laser.
Dooku the Walker.
Take initiative.
Puzzle. Wolf. Then we'll pass.
Um. I will Avenger.
Sure, I'll second puzzle. 5 to base.
Take out Wolf.
Yep. Vanquish.
Take down.
Dooku.
Take initiative.
Pass.
Walker. I should have more resources than this. Something's stacking.
Yeah. It's not built to resource as high as we have to in this matchup.
Alright, well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, so it should be 7. It's showing 6. But yeah, I'll keep this card.
Alright, 5 to base. And this is tapped.
And then I'll Dooku your Dooku.
Avenger.
I'll take a Dooku. Take initiative.
Pass.
Devastator.
Ouch.
Let's see. It should be one more.
Alright, Vanquish Devastator.
Hit you for 6. I'll discard this. Yeah, I'll discard that and heal 3.
I'll take initiative.
Hit you for 5. And pass.
Palpatine. Let's see. We'll go 4 and 2.
Barrage.
Take down the Vader.
Hit you for 8. I'll discard this and heal 3.
Yeah. Let's see. This probably doesn't. I'll take initiative.
I'll play Vader. I guess I can just search the deck.
Yeah.
Uh,
They were saying nobody was going to go to time. I think we're still going to dodge it, but it's going to be close.
oh shit! I just opened up a weird menu. Okay. And then Star Viper and pass.
Vader do 2 on the 2 base.
6.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
It's
Good
25
game.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I've thought about trying to play this Iden deck, but I feel like the green just gives you so many more late game things that you need to close it out.
Yeah, I'm probably switching to green again after this.
I think like this Krennic deck works pretty much the same if you just swap out Iden for Krennic. Like you probably have to cut the steadfasts because you can't hit Boba on 5 with it, but other than that, like you can pretty much play the same shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you do well in the rest of the tournament. I think you can still make the cut at 2-2, so
Yeah.
stay with
So
it.
really weird.
Oh, did you catch how many health I had left in game 1?
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's counted it as 10 before, so I'll just say I didn't know. And then let's see, this game I should actually be at 16 because I would have gotten the heal 3 off this. We just never resolved it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for the game.
Yeah, thanks.
See ya.
See ya.
Whew, okay. That's my kind of game. All right. Okay. So that was fun. I enjoyed that one. That was another game one. Let's see. Oh, someone in the stream said it was. Eight. So yeah, that was that. I mean, that was like the deck working like as it was supposed to. And like it was in a control mirror, which like I was teched out for those control mirrors. I think like the vanquishes might have to make their way into the main deck because like I'm always siding them in. And I might just side extra 2-drops for the aggro matchup. If that's like a thing that I'm worried about. I just hate 2-drops. They're just so like you never want to see them other than on turn 1. Like but you need them sometimes, right, to compete early so you don't just lose the game to aggro. But yeah. So yeah, like if you haven't watched the stream, the first round I lost to Boba. And it was basically like game 1. He drew double Star Viper, or not Star Viper, Fire Spray towards the end. And I just, when that happens, you just lose automatically. And then game 2, like he drew a ramp card and I didn't, which meant that he got to steadfast my Krennic, but I couldn't steadfast his Boba because he had already had his Boba out by the time that I did that. Piet is a good 2-drop later on. You would think so, wouldn't you? But actually, he tends not to be. Because oftentimes you don't really care if your guys have ambush that much, right? It matters if you're like sex cost guys, but like Vader has ambush at 7. Sometimes you like having ambush with like Avenger, Devastator, or Reinforcement Walker, but usually you don't really care that much. So yeah, I was on Piet for a long time. Maybe I'll go back to him because I guess he probably is better late game than like Scout Bike Pursuer. But yeah. Let's see if we can watch any of the other games. So we have Endless and Rosaldo, which is Boba versus Leia. That's boring. And Yakos versus Picky third. I think Yakos is on something interesting. I think Yakos is on Green Luke, which is what I played at the Top Cup, which has been one of my favorites so far. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, this said ECL, yeah, I guess. So yeah, I mean, the Luke player's in a really good spot here, right? Like he pulled off the Redemption heal 8 and get a shield play. That's big. He's got a Luke established and now a Kanan established too. There's really not much the Boba player can do here to come back. Oh, and another shield for the Kanan. I guess like Star Viper plus Waylay. I keep calling Fire Spray Star Viper. It's Fire Spray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can go to 9. And then anybody like Waylay Star Viper. But even then, like Yeah, even then, it's still not a great play. Yeah, he's just gonna scoop him up, it looks like. Let's see, did Poem win this round? Let me see. Get the challenge up. Oh, Poem did not win this round. He lost to Boba. I'm rooting for Poem. He's on the Sabine green deck. Let's see. Dudeness is 2-0 on Leia. Sip is 2-0 on Boba. Thork is 2-0 on Boba. Hippo's 2-0 on Sabine. Then I'm 1-1. And then the other losers' games haven't finished yet. Let's see. Oh, you guys haven't been hearing the TTS sounds this whole time. Oh yeah, now you should be able to hear the TTS sounds, not just my voice. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. And okay, so Endless beat Rosaldo, so that's one of the Bobas. It's now 0-2. And this is our last game, it looks like. Presumably this is now game 3. So with the Luke deck, what you're looking for turn 1 is exactly Alliance Dispatcher. Let's see if he got up. Ooh, he's hovering over all 2. So no, he did not. But Battlefield Marine is not bad. Trays pretty well into the Smuggler. Ooh, but that changes things. Love that play. And then you can follow it up with a different 3-drop. And this deck is the yellow version. So you could have Bodhi, or you could have like the Boba unit or 7th Fleet Defender. He can't have ramp because he's not playing green. Let's see. It's gonna go with yep, Boba unit. That's probably the best thing you could have in this scenario. So yeah, Picardy third is I think he has the advantage early, but not by a huge margin, right? Yakuza's deck still hasn't really gotten going. Generally speaking, if you can slow this Boba down enough, like you'll be able to catch them in the late game. Let's see. Yeah, you want to avoid like losing too much. You want to avoid like losing the Sentinel to the Boba here. So you'd be tempted to attack, but you shouldn't. And the damage doesn't really mean all that much to you if you're the control deck early. So what could Yakos have? He could have Cannon. He could have, what other 4-drops were we running? He could have Bright Hope. I don't think I'm usually running any other 4 drops besides those. I think sometimes people do. Yeah, cannon there is good. No real reason to ECL it. Because you're not going to be killing anything. Ooh, surprise strike. It's actually kind of big. Is he taking it back? You could just trade Boba in, and that's not bad. Yeah. Surprise strike might be a better play though. Cause then maybe not by much. I don't know. It's tough. Oh yeah, no, because you can surprise strike the cannon here. Yeah. No, that totally makes sense why you do that then. I wasn't thinking. Ooh, and then Bodhi here could be big. Let's see, does Yakos have anything to hit? Well, that surprise strike is actually a pretty big swing. Okay, good. Nothing to hit there. Vigilant Honor Guards, that's fun. I had it in my list for the top cut. It's been in and out since then. I think I still like it more than like Wedge. Oh, he's also running Steadfast now. I think there's room for it. I think it's a good card. Steadfast here is not gonna be able to kill the Boba right away, which is unfortunate. So I think like ECLing Steadfast into like Bodhi is not a horrible move. I think, let's see. You go for the ECL Steadfast next turn. Let's see. He's just gonna play it without ECLing it. And yeah, and that's the risk you take in that, is it just gets bounced. That's a big move for Picardy. This is the last game we're waiting on. And wow, 5 cards on board to none. Maybe 6 if this last card is a 3-drop. No, okay, wow. If you know, imagine if we had a board wipe right now, like this would be insane. But yeah, like I mean, from this position, there's almost no coming back. Like you're on 6, you're only, generally speaking, I think the only 6-drop is probably Obi. I don't know if there's any other 6-drop that you would run. I don't think I ran any other 6-drops. Yeah, I mean, you have to have like ECL OB, which can answer 2 of these threats. Or not even that, really. Like, it can answer 1 of them. Or 2 if Picardy misplays. I think maybe you don't even ECL it. I think you actually just hard cast OB. And then, because then you get to deploy Luke and then you get the experience in the draw, which is really valuable here, actually. But it's like you're in such a rough position. If Picardy is any kind of bounce card, which, like, I mean, you're running probably 2 more bouncers, 3 cunnings, 3 waylays. there's a good chance that he has one, and if he does, you just it's over. Yep, so there's Obi. And now the moment of truth. Oh yeah, he can just jet of that, so you don't even you're literally just getting time. So you can deploy Luke here. That's the only action that you have available. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll still be at 4. Then you can Luke take out the boba, I guess. Yep. And then you go what, bouncer, clear, OB. Oh, he gets a shield there. Oh yeah, I forgot that actually changes a lot. So you go smuggler, clear the shield, bouncer, clear OB. I don't know what he has in hand. That could change a lot. Oh, change of heart. Nice. And then you just hit first 9. And then if he has like another change of heart or like a bounce card, it's yeah, you lose. That's where this yellow boba deck gets its strength, is like you can play a lot more aggressive. And you have like a lot more bounce cards to just like win when you shouldn't. Yeah. Like Yakos didn't even have like a terrible start. Like he went like Marine into Echo Based Defender into Kanan. Like that I mean those are good cards. It's just that Picardy had like all the answers for it. Crafty Smuggler Surprise Strike gets you through a lot of things. We've got to be coming up on time soon, right? What's he got? Is it? It's 5. Is it Steadfast? Oh, I think it is Steadfast. Yeah, and then I'll take out Boba. All right. Things, things can change, right? Let's see. Is there like a waylay or a bouncer or something? 6 change of heart. Oh my god. Change of heart is also another card that can be frustrating. Sometimes. It's like, oh, I've got him dead to rights. Nope, change of heart. And I think there's literally nothing you can do about that. Yeah. And Piggy's gonna walk away with this one. A shutout. No damage. Done to the base. Wow. Unless there's some miracle hiding away in this hand for 2 resources, it's just not going to be enough. Yeah. Wow. All right, go back into the lobby.
Equipment disintegrator rifle.
Yeah, ban rifle from Mandalorian.
Yeah, exactly. If there's a cunning equipment that goes well on Boba, it's gonna be awful. Awful for the rest of us.
That was neat.
Good game. Hey, we filled up pretty much the entire time slot that time. Well, I guess we started a bit early, so it's pretty good. All right. Get these submissions in. It'll generate the next round.
Okay.
Let's see, who's our Palpatine player? It's
Goodness, I've got a lot of credits on you winning.
Damn. Trying to make back all his Ewok pelts he just lost.
I've got a gambling addiction.
Yeah, Cryptophis is 0-2. Who's our 1 Palpatine player? Oof.
Oh man, they updated in real time.
That was fast, yeah. All right.
Oh, dudeness, you get to face Darth Vader.
So I'm playing Kotal.
Once you win the tournament with the leader, you will always be known as that leader.
Yeah, that's just who Thork is.
It's not working. Okay.
All right, I have a table up.
Okay.
All right, Kotal. I'm not sure what he's on.
What was this password? SWU.
G1.
Ah. Okay, so it was uppercase.
Yeah. Kotal.
Loading.
Kotal. Yeah, Kotal's on Luke. Okay.
Oh,
We can beat Luke red.
Okay. I think something is wrong on my end. At least I see big white box in the middle.
Okay, I'll reload it. Is that better?
1 second. Yeah, now it's. Okay, so this is this stuff. What the heck?
Weird.
Yeah, look like my base need to be underground, overground. Okay, this chance queue.
Let's see. Oh, it's still not loading here. We can grab this one, which is functionally the same.
Yeah.
Oh, did it just did it go away?
Disappear.
Let's see.
Now it's working.
Oh, there we go. Loaded now. So now you can switch that back out.
Okay.
Okay. Ready? Did you roll?
Yeah. Not yet. I just bring the dice.
All right. I guess you can start.
Okay.
Good luck. Okay.
So this is green Krennic.
This is a good start. Because there's some cards that we really care about. I think it's got to be that, because I don't want to risk him having A-Wang as is open.
Okay, so I will start with Sabine.
Okay. I will play Regional Governor, and I'm going to call Yoda.
Okay. Yeah, let's do 3.
I'll play Super Laser.
Okay. So let's kill him. Just in case.
I'll take initiative.
Yeah, pass.
I'll deal 2.
Okay. So 3 to base.
I'll deploy Krennic.
Okay. Cannon.
I'll take out Sabine and restore.
Yeah, initiative.
I'll take down Cannon. And I'll pass.
Okay.
Okay, I think we do that actually. Try and put some pressure on. I feel like this deck could use more 6-drops.
F6. So let's take down Krennic.
I'll play Star Viper.
Claim.
I'll pass. You didn't draw Steadfast anyway. Let's see. If he plays Obi, I think it might actually just be better to power the dark side him immediately.
Okay. Let's start with Defender.
I'll play Vader.
Okay. Search for friends.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Super Laser Technician.
Okay, so yeah, I can bring him out.
I'm just gonna take initiative.
Okay, I will draw with your card. Yeah, free to Vader. Then you will kill with me with this guy. I think I'm okay with that, so let's kill Vader. Get 5 and shield. And that's all.
I'll take out Luke.
No. Yeah, let's kill him.
I'll play Avenger.
Vanquish.
Take initiative.
Still 2 cards. Yeah, Sabine. And that's all.
I'll take out Sabine.
Okay.
So I take 2, and then I'll resolve the ability to get an experience.
Yeah, so I will kill him. And
He
stand
dies
up.
too.
Right.
Because he's 7 right
6
now.
damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Always forgot about this magic Krennic stuff.
Well, I'll take initiative.
Yeah, pass.
Honestly, I don't see. I'm gonna play Baze.
Okay, so you have tank. Let's go with Yoda.
I'm gonna play another Walker.
Okay. Sabine.
I'll take initiative.
A-wing and shield on A-wing. And that's all. Where's my big cards? What?
Okay, so I can do barrage. Gets me 7. Barrage does not seem great here. I'm gonna Vader. I'm gonna resolve the search ability first. Play Inferno 4.
No. Not great.
So I'm gonna resolve the Inferno 4. And then I'll resolve the ambush, and I'll take out Sabine.
Okay. Free to base.
5 to base.
Defender.
2 to base.
Yeah, to this guy. Heal 2. Draw a card.
I'll take initiative.
Open fire into him. And that's all.
So let's see. So I could do.
Okay.
I want to say barrage. I'll play Power of the Dark Side.
Okay. Let's kill Vader.
Okay. So I can go 4. Okay. I'm going to barrage on base, and let me think about how I want to spread this. So, okay, Death Trooper kills the shield. So you do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay. I'll take off the shield and do 3 to Luke.
Let's see what you have in hand. Is there something for 7? Or both for 7?
No.
Yeah, so I will kill this guy.
I'll take out Luke.
Okay. Yeah, free to base.
Take initiative.
Okay, so he's dead. And We're trying to dance again.
Okay. Steadfast Battalion.
Yeah, let's kill him. Stand up.
Inferno 4.
Okay. Yeah, let's discard your last
Yeah.
card.
Take initiative.
And 8. And that's all. Yeah. Okay.
Devastator. Take out Mace. Oh, sorry. I picked this up from the resources.
6. Orban.
Take initiative.
I have Sentinel. I need to and now I don't make a mistake with not shielding. And that's all.
It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you got it. Nothing I can do.
So now you can main deck Vanquish.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was watching your stream for a moment, so I heard that you're planning to main deck it normally.
I think we did play the systems to deal with A-Wing. Because that A-Wing was I literally never had an answer to it. I think we can take out some of these ones. I think we still want to play. No, I think
wait, let's 5, right? So 25-0. No. Yes.
Yeah, 25-0. I think we can take out another one of those.
After this few tournaments, I see that there's a lot of things you need to remember about what your opponents can play. There's basic stuff like right now I think it's Steadfast Battalion that you need to always think about.
Yep, yeah. I'm gonna throw this one back.
Okay, I have this.
Oh god. Just like the worst hands imaginable. Back to back.
Okay, I will play 1, 2.
I'll take initiative.
And now I need to name, what's the name of the ramp guy? Super laser technician?
Yeah.
Okay, and pass.
Yeah. I'll play Death Trooper.
Okay, so now he can easily kill me. Nothing really I can do against it, so let's deal. Wait. I can kill him, then you can ECL. I have. It's nothing wrong with that, so let's just exchange.
I'll take initiative.
I will pass. Not great
All
round
right.
for me. Yeah.
Okay. I think realistically that's it. Right? Wait, I didn't do that. No, I think we have to keep the second one. I think we have to do that. I will pass.
So you really want to ECL this guy? Is this a problem for me? Not really. If you want, if you need, you need.
I'll take down.
Okay, so I will take initiative.
I'll pass.
How do you put this guy?
All right. This is like the kind of game that we should be able to win.
Okay.
All right. We're not taking damage early.
So let's go with him again.
I am going to ECL Rook. And let's see. I mean, think if I want to keep the shield or not. I think no. I'll resolve the shield first, then killing me knocks off the shield.
Okay. So I will claim.
I'll deploy Krennic and hit you for 2 and pass.
Okay. Sorry, I want to search.
No worries.
Just checking how many really bad cards for me were used and none. So let's go with Yoda.
I think I'll kill Yoda with Rook.
Okay, draw a card. Yeah, I hate it so much. Let's see your power. Yeah, I think I need to. Let's kill the guy.
I'll hit you for 2.
No, claim.
I'll pass. We're fine beyond the back foot here. All right. Whew. Okay. So that was big. He didn't have the counter there.
Yeah,
the
pass.
Rook did well. I'll hit you for 2. Sorry.
Pass.
Can we just pass out of this? Like, what's he? I'll take the initiative.
Okay. Pass.
Wasting steadfast here. I'm gonna play Walker. And I'll draw.
Okay, so I will kill him.
I'll hit you for 2.
Okay, initiative.
I'll pass. Get 3 hitters. I think we can. I think there's some utility that I can have from keeping the Death Trooper. There's not much I get from 3 evaders. The second one, maybe.
Let's go with Yoda.
I'll play Vader. And I'll take out Yoda.
Okay. So draw.
I will play Inferno. And then Inferno ability.
Okay, Sabine.
I'll hit your base for 2. Krennic. It's just the little Krennic that could.
Yeah, let's kill Inferno.
I like to keep the Vanquish as. I'll take initiative.
Pass.
Feel like we can throw this away. We're in a good spot.
Okay.
I'll hit you for 6.
I wink.
I'll hit you for 2 more. Yeah, no, we're not quite.
Now I can hit you for free.
I'll play System Patrol Craft.
Okay. Oh, no.
Yep, that's correct.
Let's give shields here.
I'm gonna take down your A-Wing.
Okay. Let's kill Vader.
I'll take initiative.
Pass.
I think we can sink the second one of these. Let's see. I'll hit you for 3. Closing in.
Hit you for free.
I'll hit you for 2. Restore 2.
Yeah, let's ambush into Krennic.
Okay. I'm gonna play Vader. I'm gonna resolve the search ability first.
Okay.
Super laser. And I'm actually not going to resolve the ambush.
Okay. So let's discard one of your cards and deal 5 to System Patrol Craft. I hate this +1 from Krennic.
I'll take initiative.
I will discard your cards. Deal 5 to Vader. And discard your card again. And kill Vader.
Oh my god. Okay. That's a nice hand. All right.
Yeah, but since fourth turn, I've got only removal in my hand, so yeah, that's all.
Maybe I should just resolve that thing. Okay. There's no real reason to resource any of these. I will hit you for 3, restore 2.
Okay. Don't have ambush. So kill laser technician. Stand up.
I'll play Dooku and kill Mace.
Okay. Yeah. Let's kill Dooku.
Steadfast.
So yeah, I need to take initiative.
I'll pass.
Three, 4. Kill your steadfast. Get 2 experience. And heal 3.
Avenger.
Attacking for 8. Attacking for 3. Yeah, I need to take initiative.
Alright, do 3, heal 2, and power.
Oh, okay. So that's gay, I think. Or maybe not yet. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's try to make it as long as possible. Kill Avenger.
Hit you for 3.
Yeah, I'm paying everything. killing
Yeah.
Krennic.
I'll play Scout.
Yeah, let's kill him and stand up.
Yeah, that works. Take initiative.
5 to base. I'm on 1. 12.
Walker.
Okay, it's 5-5. So I will die. 4, 5, 6. I'll be.
Okay, so I could do 7, so 3 and 4, or I could do 6 and 1. Yeah. I'm gonna play Barrage. So I will. So he's now 7, so I'll kill Obi and do 1 to Mace.
Why 1?
No, kill
You
Obi,
need
do
3.
1 to Mace.
Ah, okay. So he's 5, right?
Yeah.
And to experience. And cards.
Maybe that was a mistake, but.
And you are too big for me.
Yeah. Oh my god, if I lose from this position. I just need to draw my big stuff.
2 cards. Yeah, what I'm thinking about. We need to exchange.
Well, wait. He's technically still around this turn. Right, he just
Yeah,
takes
but I wouldn't
6.
attack in this turn, so.
Yeah. I'll take initiative.
Okay, so I'm playing this one for 4 and give him shield for 1. And that's all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay. How much longer until I draw anything good?
Yeah, okay.
Inferno. Okay, there we go.
Okay, 1 card was good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then.
Take initiative. If he has Luke here, I get punished bad.
Wait, how much I have? I have 8.
Yeah.
9. I
9.
should have
Yeah,
9.
yeah,
Right?
you should have 9.
So I will kill this Inferno for, give shield to Luke. And attack for 4. And that's all. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna vanquish Luke.
Okay, so I need to attack for 4 and heal 1.
Oh wait, I don't have enough resources for that. Wait, do I? Is it not? How many? I'm not sure if it's counting.
4, 8. You have 8 right now.
I
right?
should have more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9. Okay.
9.
Yeah. Star Viper.
Wait. 7.
Oh my
Killing the
god.
Star Viper.
Take initiative.
Shield to Luke.
I can't believe I'm gonna lose from having 1 health left. This is so frustrating.
So I spent 8. I still have 4. So tank and 4 to base. Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
So hard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kill Kanan, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I just lose to whatever he has on board. God damn it!
Yeah, 6 to base.
Yeah, you got it.
And
Wow.
3.
Oh my god. I drew
Yeah,
nothing
I
but
also-
like resupplies and Inferno 4s for like 3 turns.
Yeah, for
Oh.
I've got second K2SO for extra free damage.
Yeah.
But it was really, really hard.
Yeah, I just couldn't draw what I needed. Wow. Well, good game.
Good game. 25 and previous one was
That was 25-0. So
both.
25 and 5.
Yeah, 25 and 5, right.
Oh. Is there... Okay. I'm thinking back. Is there any way I could win? Alright, well, good luck. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that's so frustrating that I lost that way. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is there, like, okay. The turn that he had, both players with 13 resources signed a wild game. That's happened, I think, 2 rounds in a row. I think that happened last year, or last round. I think we both went up to 13, or at least some insane number. But yeah. There's got to be something better I could have done. Like, in those, like, mid-turns where we were playing, like, walkers and maces into each other. But I don't know, man. Like, I think let's see. I think I made he could have, no, I think there was, the turn he had mace and I had scout bike. I don't think there was a way that I could have snuck the scout bike through. I don't think that was ever possible. God, the mace just made everything weird. Maybe I should have just killed the mace with the barrage instead of, but I think I would have ended up in the same position. No, actually no, because then I think I would have, I think that's where I made a mistake. I could have killed his mace and then I would have just attacked into Obi next turn, which, like, sucks. I wouldn't have been able to lethal him. But Yeah, that would have denied him one card draw, which actually I think would matter. I think also there was the turn that he first played the mace. I played a Vader and I didn't ambush him because I thought like, oh, he'll just trade the Sabine into the Vader, and I don't want that. But I think I did want that because it enabled, because he had 3 force throws in hand, and like obviously, like in hindsight, it was the right move to kill there because my board just got absolutely decimated. But like even just like prospectively, like I should have just been playing around the fact that he probably had won and done that. But yeah, games like that always suck. I thought I had it for free and I didn't. Ugh. But like, let's see. So like, what were like my draws like late on? Let me see if I can go back and like watch the stream. Catch like what my draws were. Games like that always suck. I thought I had it. Okay. So like, let's see. So from this position, I think it's later than this. Yeah, so from this position I play Vader. And I can kill Mace here, but I decided not to. I just play the super laser, and then he force froze me 3 times. And yeah, obviously in hindsight that's correct. But even if he just had 1, I think it would still be correct to kill Mace there, because I'm in control of the board otherwise, right? Because I think I actually, let's see, when I play the 20, no, I don't quite have lethal on board yet. Let's see, so then we're trading there. I think so. I think my draws have been fine up to this point. Where are we? So here I have Avenger power. So I go Avenger. I think he vanquishes, or I think he vanquishes top of next turn maybe. Yeah. Just trying to now to hear the opinion of this game. Yeah, it was tough. I'm going back through the recording to see like where I messed up, because I think I did a couple times. So yeah, like this turn. So this turn I draw like resupply and scout bike, which this is why I hate 2 drops. Okay, because they show up at times like this, and it's like this scout bike is literally might as well be blank. I'd so much rather it be like a unit that actually did something. And then I think the turn after that I draw like resupply Inferno 4, or no, I draw Vanquish and the ATDT or DP or whatever it is. And so then I play the I play the Walker. Kotal plays the Obi. And so I have like 2 plays here. I can like vanquish one of them, or I can barrage one of them. And I think what I end up doing is barraging and killing the Obi and the Mace. And I think that's wrong. I think the correct play here would be barrage, kill Mace, and then Obi. And I think that's what Kotal thought I was doing at the time, because that would have made more sense. Yeah, why did I do that? I think I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because then I go 3 into Mace, 3 over onto Obi, or 4 onto Obi. It's just some non-zero number. And then like next turn I can attack over Obi, and I still have a Walker up. And let's see, like, what does he have? What are his other 2 cards at this point? I don't think he plays one of them. But yeah, something like we end up trading here for no reason. He had K2. K2 would have, yeah, but then this turn I draw a resupply Inferno 4, right, which sucks. So Inferno 4 goes. I stack the Devastator. I have 13 resources. I think I let's see. So this turn, could I have just played Devastator instead of playing Vanquish on Luke? Maybe I should have done that. But then, like, well, let's see. If he has Vanquish, then I lose there. So, but like, I take 10. He restores 3, and then I do that. I only have a log is small up to 4 cost units. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so playing the Devastator. So I think I've identified 3 concrete points at which I misplayed in that game. But I actually, well, I don't think the Devastator was a misplay, because I think there's probably a good probability that he has the Vanquish there. He just ended up not having it in reality. So I think I probably made the right. I think in my head I thought I could play both. Yeah, I think I already used. Oh, maybe. Yeah. If that was the case, then definitely I think I'd go with Devastator there, because I survived this turn. Just taking like what 14. Wait, do I survive? Or no, because the Devastator would kill the cannon, so I only take 10. Yeah. Okay. So there's 3 concrete points at which I misplayed. All right. See, this is why you stream your games, so you can go back and look at them. This is how we get better. Yeah, it was a great game. That was really fun. I love those grindy control games. Yeah, I think the Krennic deck is optimized to play those. So, whew. Yeah, best of luck to Kotal. Let's see if we can catch the end of the Yakos and Copycat game. Probably it's better to. Probably it's better to show this game on stream next time. Yeah. Whew. Man, control mirrors are really what this game is all about. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't showing it on stream. I was just looking at it in a different browser. Yeah. I mean, I think I'll probably do like a video going over the match at some point, because I think that's a really good example of a control mirror. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, I should have won that. But yeah. Well, I think so. We can still make the top cut at 2-2. And I think there's actually a good probability that we do, especially if Copycat wins this to help our strength of schedule. Oh, did Copycat win or not? I think he lost there, looking at this game stat. So that sucks. But if we win, we had a chance to make the cut. If we lose, it's no big deal. We'll just do commentary for the top cut, and we'll have a good time.
For me there too.
I like Poe a lot too.
Yeah, so do I.
And Finn is a character.
He wasn't bad in 7, and they kind of just stopped trying with him.
I actually thought he was kind of good in 7.
Yeah. Like in 7, I was like, oh, cool. Who's this guy gonna be? And it's like, oh, he's more of a nobody than Ray is. Amazing.
Well, and his side plot in episode 8 was just kind of boring. I don't know a better word for it.
Yeah. Akos gets the dub. All right.
There are some things I like. Like I'm looking forward to those whatever those beefed up AT-ATs are in episode 8.
Yeah, that's true. Those things are menacing looking. Okay, the next bracket or next round is about to be generated, so you guys will be good to go for that one. I think a couple people have kind of went to grab some food, so if your opponent doesn't join in right away, they should be back before the round officially starts at 2:30. But I think most people are here, so you can get going if your opponents are around.
All right. Oh, we gotta play another boba. Okay. Risaldo. I think odds of making cut are low, even if we win this. But we'll see. All right, so we can beat Boba. It's like we lost one game to it, but as long as they don't as long as we don't get totally disfavored by luck, then we should have it. Like obviously, like we can't win into like them drawing like 3 fire sprays in a row, but oh, that's nice. Like it all deploys when I lose. I didn't realize that it did that. Okay. So yeah, like we are running main decked Steadfast Battalion. Hey, I've got a table up.
Hey, buddy. So sorry, I was just helping my wife with an injection, and I'm ready and raring to go.
All right, all good. I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we start.
Problem, that suits me down to the ground. Take your time.
All right, I have a table up on TTS, so when you're ready.
Brilliant. I am just sending your stream link to my best man because we're both getting into this game, and then
Awesome.
he's gonna probably watch me lose.
Okay,
I'm
well,
joining
pressure's
your
on.
game.
Okay, we were built tilted round 1. But 2 and 3 are both really fun. I won one of them, lost one of them, but I had fun both times. We're ready to have a good game 3.
All right, I think I'm in.
4. Yeah?
All right, that looks like it's done it. So this one, I just need to paste the link in, don't I?
Yep.
Figure that out. Okay. Oh god, that's a frightening sound. Okay.
It's beatable. All right.
I'm afraid I have a big white bar across my screen. Is there any way to reload?
Yeah, I can try reloading.
Thanks, bud. It's like right where my hand is. Oh wow, I've got a cheeky counter now. Is that because I'm in observation mode or something?
It should go
it's
away
gone
once
off.
it loads.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. All right. Did that fix the white bar?
It has. Yeah, it's perfect now.
All right.
So sorry about that. Let's import again. Was that you in the last game with like 15 resources?
Oh yeah, both the last 2 games.
That's classic. That's the most I've ever seen. Congrats.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Alright,
I guess
good luck, buddy.
we should roll first. See
Oh,
you guys
of course
first.
we should, yeah.
All right.
Well, hey, I will go first, please. Drawing up to 6. Okay.
I'll keep this.
Tough.
Maybe. I'm actually gonna do that if you don't mind.
No problem at all. Okay, let's go for it.
Space open as smuggler.
Favorite unit, this dude.
All right. I'm gonna play regional governor. I'm gonna call super laser technician.
Oh, and that's this phase, is it?
It's just wall. She's up.
Oh, it's while there. Oh, damn. Okay, scary stuff. I will then take the initiative, please.
All right, I'll pass.
All right, yep, drawing 2.
Okay, we're drawing our 2 drops early. That's okay.
I will play this into the space arena.
Okay. I will play super laser technician.
I will go 2 into the regional governor, please, to pop the shield.
I'll take initiative.
Okay, scary stuff, and I will pass. Drawing 2.
Okay, we did it. Okay, we drew the steadfast. We got this. Okay. I'll take out your smuggler.
I will use Boba to defeat the regional governor, please. And that's 1 damage, is it?
It's 2 because Krennic is bumping her.
Got it. Always forget that. You're gonna have to remind me, I think.
Yeah. I'll deploy the Krennic. Let's see.
Oh, do you mind if I use my Boba Fett ability late? Say no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Say no.
Go ahead. You're
Thank
all
you.
right.
I do appreciate that. I know that's a bit cheeky of me. My aim of this tournament is to really try and remember these things. I will go. Yeah, I'm sorry. This really does feel doubly bad now, but I am going to exhaust. No, I can't use that.
Well, fortunately,
I can't use that. I
non-leaders.
can't use that. I can't use that. Let me just go to base for free. There we go.
Okay, let me think here.
Oh no, here we go. The restore train begins. Oh.
So I can go take up over there. Then I lose to Barrage. Exactly. That hurts. I think I just. But so if I leave Boba up, I actually don't think I lose anything. Okay. I'm gonna play Snowtrooper Lieutenant. And I'm gonna attack you for 4, your base, and restore 2.
Oh dear.
I think like Star Viper just trades with the shield. Like that's. I think I just have to concede.
I will take the initiative, please.
All right. Well, I'll play Consortium Star Viper, and I'll pass.
Okay, drawing 2.
Okay. The steadfast game is real here. He actually, I don't think I have a way to stop Barrage. Either way, so I think it probably was actually correct to kill the Boba there instead of going to face, because Barrage.
I will go ahead
Kills me
and
here.
hit into this spaceship here. Pop the shield.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit your base for 2.
So Krennic's ability doesn't give him extra health. Okay.
No.
So 7. Oh goodness me, tough one here. I will pass. We're both waiting for each other now, aren't we?
Like, let's see. I'll take the initiative.
Okay.
All right. I think you can send the second one back. The steadfast games are real. I'll hit your base for 2.
I will
You
do this on
can't
Krennic,
exhaust time.
the ability. Oh damn it! Why? How can I make the same mistake twice in a game?
You can still play the card if you want.
Yeah, I know, but I probably should save it. I think I've signed up to this tournament in April, Real Life Person, and the reason I wanted to do this today was the stamina is just so difficult. I just can't like think after 3 games, but we're gonna go for
Yeah.
it. Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah. 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 Okay. So now we actually have to start worrying. So I don't know if we have any outs to that right now. I'm going to Vader. And I'll take out your Boba. And then I'm going to play Inferno 4.
Nice. And that lets you look at the top 2, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I'll do that now. See, these are my hand.
Yep, got it.
I'm gonna put both these on the bottom. That might seem wrong, but I need to draw exactly barrage here.
Okay. I will bring down Boba Fett.
And we just, yeah. Like, I'll go and hit your base for 2 and restore 1.
I will trade here with my fleet defender.
I'm gonna keep both those on top.
Okay.
And I'll just take initiative.
Okay. God, what do I do here? I'll hit into Krennic, please. For taking 2. Is it just 2 I take?
Yeah, just 2.
And that will enable me to ready a couple of resources. I'm then going to go into your base for 5, please. And I will finally play this guy down properly. All right, pass belly. Let's draw 2.
Okay. So now I think we just yeah. Oh wait, you mind if I change what card I resourced?
Absolutely, by all means, go for it.
It's gonna be that one. All right. I'm gonna play Overwhelming Barrage.
Ouch.
And so he's 5, and then +1 from Krennic, so that's now 8.
That 8 damage, yeah.
So I'll do 6 there. And I got 2 left. I'll go and do 1 to each of those.
So 3 and 1. Okay. Eesh. Oh no, now he's got +2. I will, if it lets me drag it out, come on. I'm going to shoot first into Krennic, please.
Alright.
And that means No, because nothing must play. I can't do anything.
Yeah. I will attack your base for 8. Whew. We're knocking on heaven's door.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to bring out Bosk. And that's why I can't kill Vader, but that's scary, isn't it?
Well, you
Let's have a
can
look.
deal
So,
enough damage that he dies at the end of the turn.
yeah, I think I have to do it. So let's do that, and I will die.
All right. Let's see. I think I will deal 2 to Boba.
And I will do 2 to your base, please.
All right. I'm going to play Death Trooper, and I will kill my own Vader to kill Boba.
Very good. Very well played, man. And I will take the initiative, please.
All right. I'll pass. Let's see. I think, yeah, we can throw that down. I could have just jammed the Snowtrooper at his face, but I'm not. I guess I would be strongly lethal, but he'd be able to just kill one of my guys with Boba, so it doesn't really matter.
I will Bosk into this Death Trooper. And that's 3 damage, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to use Energy Conversion Lab and play this. 4,
That's
5, 6.
Oh, it's Sentinel, not Overwhelm. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll attack in, deal, take 4, and then I'll use its ability to give itself an experience token.
Ooh, very cool.
And so now he's 7 attack, because Krennic is also buffing him.
I see Krennic's getting more and more synergistic every time I see someone play with it.
Yeah.
I will. I will go 2 to base, please.
I'm just gonna take the initiative.
Okay.
We're showing lethal. Like he could have.
I will.
Nuke me dead.
Get to me dead. This dude.
Yeah.
And drawing 2.
All right, and he should be readied. I'm gonna play Devastator. Take out your spacer.
Not fun. Not fun. Oh dear me. Okay.
All right, and I'll just take the initiative.
Yeah. Okay. GG's.
GG.
Well done. Oh man, I did try some testing against Krennic, but I just don't feel I really knew what I was doing there at any point. But gotta practice, I guess. Are you recording? Because I'm gonna rewatch and just
Yeah.
try and piece together some things. I'm sure some people in the chat can help me out.
Yeah, it'll be recorded.
Well, one of my other goals was to not get hit with the power of the dark side, so let's hope I can keep that record going.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, drawing 6. Oh, you
I'm
sideboarding.
yeah, I'm sideboarding.
All right, I'll just keep it like this if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I was hiding 2 rugs. I think.
Have you taken note of the scores?
Oh no, let's see, what was it? So I have 9, so that's
I haven't touched
14.
it. 7.
Well, it's 0, right? Because eventually I would have attacked and it would have been 0.
Oh yeah, of course. Right. Let's.
All right. I think I'm gonna throw this one back.
All right.
Oh god, this is ugly. Okay. All right, you're up. Oh, thanks for that.
Okay. No problemo.
I'm just gonna take the initiative.
Okay. Right. Drawing 2.
I think, yeah. I'm gonna play resupply.
Okay. Interesting. Right. I will go 2 to base, please.
I will just take the initiative.
And for 3, I'll put down everyone's favorite DJ Laser.
Yeah.
Okay, drawing 2.
Oh god. I could. Okay, I think this has to go, right? Or no, maybe this does actually. Yeah. I can't. I don't know what to do. Okay, let me think about this.
Yeah,
So,
go for it.
This is so awkward. So okay, if he has, yeah, so surprise strike. I died a surprise strike here. Is there anything else I died to? Actually, I died to literally ECL any unit. It's like, it's only the steadfast thing is only useful. I think, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass.
Okay.
I'm just trying to bait him to attack with one of his guys.
I will go 2 to base, please.
Alright. I'm going to deploy Krennic.
And I will hit into him, please. And this
Yeah.
guy is going to join his friends in the resources.
I'm going to do 3 to your base. No, I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to pass again. Because I lose the ECL Boba if I attack there.
Oh, dear me.
I actually lose the ECL.
I will bring down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make sure I can actually do it. I'll bring down Boba Fett.
Yeah. I'm gonna use ECL.
No, I know.
And
This
play
is gonna
Steadfast
be.
Battalion. Yeah.
Damn it. Very, very well played. Yeah, I think that is not a good sign. Oh, I should have maybe. Well, I definitely should have predicted that of 5 resources.
Yeah.
That's what I think my next kind of level is predicting a little bit more about what the opponents do. I should have seen you were passing. Okay, not to worry. Bosk into Krennic, please. So that's
Alright.
3 damage on me, is it?
Yep. Let's see. I really don't want to playing a unit. I'm gonna take the initiative.
And I will pass.
I can go and resource that now. I'm gonna steadfast attack boss. I'm gonna give itself +2, so it's 7. So you take 5 overwhelm damage.
So 5 to base.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he plays the fire spray now, then we.
I'm gonna overwhelming barrage this dude.
Okay.
And I'll take out Krennic, please.
I am going to take down and defeat him.
Okay, there's me not playing around anything again.
That was fine.
will play this down. Damn. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna regional governor and call Fet's fire spray.
Oh, painful. I will take the initiative, please.
I'll pass. So, I mean, you could easily have shoot first here. Or surprise strike. Either of those do it. But it forces them to have to
I will
like
go
do
3
something
into the regional
answer.
governor, please.
I'm gonna play Academy Defense Walker and give an experience to the regional governor.
I will with 3 and using my base thing, super laser technician. Obviously into that.
Alright.
And
Yeah.
put this down as a resource.
I'm gonna go and do 3 damage to your base.
I will waylay this.
Okay. I'll take the initiative.
And I will pass. Drawing 2.
Okay. So this goes. The question is, like, do we play Walker? Or do we play the smaller Walker? We don't have an immediate out. We have we have the Vanquish for next round. I think we're in it good enough. Let's see. I mean, like, I think, but I'd rather, like, I think I kind of want to force him to have an out for this. This isn't really a threat right now. I'm going to play the Academy Defense Walker.
Okay.
Get another experience there.
playing barrage to here, please.
Yeah, I'll do 4 to your base.
I will attack into the regional governor, please.
Yeah.
And that takes me out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, of course it does.
All right. Now I'll take the initiative.
I'll play this down for 2. All right. Drawing 2 more.
All right. I'm going to play Reinforcement Walker. I'm going to look at this top card. I'm going to discard it and heal 3.
Yeah. I'll play down Vet's Fire Spray.
All right. I'll take the initiative.
I will surprise strike to base, please.
Eight. Yeah.
And then I will attack the base here, please.
Yep.
All right.
It is a unit. We do sort of want units. Do I need to go to 10? I don't need to go to 10 right now. But I do kind of want to. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna start worrying when you overlap resources.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to play Barrage.
Oh, that's not what
And
I
yeah, I'll
wanna
take
see.
out the Fire Spray and do 2 to the... it doesn't kill both of them.
Oh yeah, I've got one more
Yeah.
left.
Should be at 2, not 1.
Yeah. Sorry. Had one in the old head there.
So I've like Vanquish for the second one.
Let's get it back in the air.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the second one. Take out both of them this time.
You bastard. You absolute bastard. Oh, that's classic. I've never seen that done before, but I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that before.
That is pretty crazy. Oh man, well that's the perks of having 10 resources, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Do you not want to hear something sad? I obviously can't even do this, can I?
Yeah.
I can't even do it.
All right, I'll hit you for
Okay.
10.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I'm gonna take the initiative.
All right, I'll pass.
All right. Okay.
I'll go up to 11.
GG's.
Good game.
Well played. Well, 2 overrowing barrages. That's pretty insane.
Yep.
I don't think I played very well, but hey, 4th game in. Just a little bit worse for wear, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you did okay. Like obviously you could have played around the steadfast. Yeah.
That's the thing I'm disappointed about, because me and my friend, we specifically kind of really tried to do this matchup, but I think I need to have my screen so I can see the opponent's resources, because I basically forget to check like how much people have, and that's obviously like the next stage in thinking about what the opponent's doing.
Yeah, it should show, like, if you're playing on this kind of table, it shows it right here, how many we have.
You see, that's what I'm not used to. I'm used to playing on the other table. So that's
Yeah.
why I should practice on this. But yeah, really well played, mate. And thanks for the league and everything. I'm going to do my first one hopefully tomorrow for this season.
Awesome. Glad to have you.
Yeah, keep up the fantastic work. Keep up the streams as well. Oh, and of course, I love the the breakdown videos. That's just brilliant. That's like the thing I love to tune in for when you break down the different like the meta and stuff like that. That's just brilliant.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Cool, buddy. All right. Good luck in the top cut, and yeah, hopefully play again soon.
Yeah, you too.
All
Thanks.
right, buddy.
Bye.
See ya.
Let's see. Oh, this was also 14-0. Right, yeah. Okay. So we finished 2-2. There's still like there's a chance we make the cut. I like my strength of schedule is not great, so I don't know how high it is, but we had fun. That's what counts. So let's see. Did chat say anything in that game? Not really. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's analyze it a bit. Let's see if I can pull up the video on screen. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. So all right. So let's see. So game one, it was like, are we on game one here or not yet? So okay, so here we are in game one. Let's see. So this is the opening, and this is really good for me, obviously, because I have the SLT. I think both games I got the ramp turn one, or I guess turn two, but I got ramp and he didn't. Yeah. And so like here, so the steadfast game, like I sort of wanted to explain the steadfast game. So the steadfast battalion with ECL outs any leader with 7 health as long as you have your leader, but you have to have your leader up to do it, which makes it really interesting. And so like oftentimes the game comes down to like, can your opponent kill your leader before deploying theirs? And like and passing gets into this a lot. So like this, I think this is game one. So I deploy my leader. He then spends 4 this turn he can't even do anything. So here I make like I think a bit of a mistake. I think I call this out. So I go snowtrooper and then hit base. And I think that's wrong. I think I should have hit Boba there. Because then, so, and the reason why is that, like, I was scared of, the reason why I went base is because I was scared of him barraging on the 7th Fleet, and then being able to kill Krennic, because he would have had 3 damage on him. And that is, like, definitely a worry. But what's also a worry is that if he has barrage, he can just play it on Boba, and then through a combination of the damage from the barrage and then just attacking into Krennic, then he can get there, and then deploy his leader safely. Sometimes it's like it's risky to go for the steadfast game, like while you have the ramp and they don't. But if like, it's like what happened in my Boba game earlier is, like. I essentially lost because he got the ramp and he was able to step past my guy before I could. But that's because I'm like my deck doesn't really have threats that can kill Boba like early, but he does, right? He has like bigger 3-drop units to play. Like maybe if I had like a Death Trooper, like other game could have gone differently, but you never know, right? So I think we end up. So here's like the actual Boba turn and the setup. I think like I would be in a bit better off like if I had taken out the Boba earlier, but then so he doesn't have the barrage here, I don't think. So we go. So what happens here? So he trades there. I think I just hit his face with this lieutenant because that's a dirtle. And then I think, does he pass? Yeah, he passes, right? Or no, he ends up playing or I think he passes. We go to the new round. Then he plays the fire spray on 6, and which that means like from that position, I'm like, okay, I have to go for the Vader here, because I need to draw barrage to be able to out these space units, and then he deploys the Boba. He makes what I think is a bit of a mistake in that he crashes the 7th Fleet into Inferno 4. I think he was just because like my first, I would have made that move next turn, right? So, he could have gotten a bit more damage there. I don't think it ended up being super consequential in the long run, but like I would have just killed his 7th Fleet with my Inferno 4. So there's no real reason to kill Inferno 7th Fleet. And so then he attacks Krennic here instead of attacking Vader, which I think is wrong from his perspective because I think, do I actually draw it? I think I stacked it with Inferno 4. Yeah, so I do draw the barrage and I'm able to kill the fire spray. Like if I had been left with like Krennic and Lieutenant here, like I still would have, like I would have been able to kill his Boba with Lieutenant, but I wouldn't have had an answer for fire spray. So because I drew barrage here and he didn't kill the Vader, then I can do that. I set it up so that I have 1 damage on Boba. There was no need to put 2, and I think the way he ends up dying is I think he goes shoot first into Krennic, which sucks. But then I ram him with Lieutenant, and then I Death Trooper him, and that was always I was always going to be able to do that. I guess what he could have done is boss here into Lieutenant, but then like I would have been able to Vader his face next turn. So this was sort of hopeless. I think like if there's like anything that he could have done differently, it's let's see. It's like if he goes the turn prior, goes Boba into Vader, I think he's in a better position. So like this turn, from this position. So he goes attack Krennic. Krennic isn't really like posing that much of a threat to him at the moment. But like Vader poses the threat of barrage into fire spray. And so if he goes if he Krennics and kills my Vader, like he can do that. He takes 5 on Boba, and then I can kill him with Lieutenant next turn, which is so then I do that. But then the board is fire spray versus Krennic, and I don't really have a good out to fire spray. And that's like that's one thing that's important is like knowing like the things that your opponent could be playing. Because if he knew that I didn't have an answer to fire spray, that probably would have changed his play pattern. So yeah, it's like that was game 1, and then game 2. So in game 2, like the steadfast game got interesting. So this is like the position going into turn. I think this is turn 3. Yeah. The numbers in Unlimited are always weird. Because I ramped. I don't have any other units, so I can't dirtle. I actually have to like pass if I want to dirtle. I'm using Dural here to mean intentionally to go slow, to take an action that doesn't impact the game state, so that you can wait for your opponent to do something. So then, yeah, so I open pass. So I have the initiative, but I open pass, which should tip him off to what I'm trying to do. Because what I'm worried about here is if he goes like surprise strike, crafty smuggler into Krennic, and then plus the 2 from the super laser, that kills him, and then he get into play Boba. Well, my Krennic's dead, so I can't steadfast his Boba. And then, so like, then I deploy Krennic. He crashes the super laser. I sort of want that because I want to be able to steadfast his Boba. And then I pass here again, I believe, and then he brings out the Boba, and I steadfast it, right? So, and I think he even said this in the game, is that the passing there should have been a dead giveaway that I was holding steadfast, which is true, right? And so, like, what can you do if you're worried about that? And that depends on like what's in his hand. The wrong answer is to just deploy Boba anyway, right? You can, if you have like smaller units, you can play those, try and pass, and just eventually over time you can grind Smuggler into Krennic, right? Because you have ECL also, your own ECL, which can potentially answer Krennic. Because that's one of the reasons why I passed from this position instead of attacking, is because you could have ECL'd Boba and then killed him. But like if you pass here, even if we double pass eventually, like then you go into next round, then you can Smuggler, and then like ECL like any unit with 3 attack. Is it, what do they run? Like he's on Viper, so Viper could do it, Boba could do it. There's only 3 power units that you run in Boba. There's got to be more, right? I don't know, maybe. But yeah, or if you had surprise strike, that would have gotten you there. But so yeah, like that's like the trouble with steadfast. And as I'm thinking this over, and because I'm indexed steadfast, thinking like, oh, I'll just like do it into Boba every time. But they have lots of ways that they can get around it, right? It's the conditions really have to be right to be able to get that steadfast play. If they're not expecting it at all, it's obviously amazing. But I think if we're getting to a point where it's an expected tech, like it sort of loses some of its advantage. But yeah, so like, and I think like in game 1 he dodged the steadfast. Like I was holding it and I was ready to do it, but he passed out and didn't deploy Boba until it was not worthwhile anymore. That's like another advantage that Boba has in dealing with steadfast that like my deck doesn't have, or Luke doesn't have, is that you can play Fire Spray on 6, which is a real threat. That means that they can't waste resources trying to steadfast you anymore. So yeah. Yeah, that's that game. Thank you for tuning in. We're gonna be moving on to Top Cut soon. I don't know if I am going to make it or not. I'm guessing that I'm not. So yeah. I'm gonna go join the lobby.
Don't say something like this, like, "Oh yeah, this deck is amazing." Well, okay, go again, but play it and
See if I can find the other game.
It's easy to speak. It's easy to talk.
Oh, it really is.
Especially for IG.
Especially when it's IG. IG is all talk and no walk.
IG88 was banned from this tournament. He's too good.
Yeah. With the Grand
it's a meme, but I feel like
and Grand Admiral, right?
Yeah. Well, Thrawn obviously is the best leader in the game.
True.
To be honest, Thrawn would be a very he's the best leader in the game after Boba, and that's the problem.
It's true. It's kind of like if two cards occupy the same slot, even if the second one is the second best in the game, you're just not going to see play.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah,
Yeah.
unless it's doing something very different.
Yeah.
Which in this case it kind of does. Unfortunately, it's not that quite. The problem is Boba is so good that it's not even comparable. But no, I think Thrawn is not bad at all. But it's just it just makes no sense to play Thrawn over Boba. That's it. That's why you basically never see yellow black outside of Boba, because any deck that would be, well, first of all, the yellow base sucks. We can all agree on that. And then the second problem is that every time you're going to be running a yellow black deck, whatever combination that is, it's always going to be worse than Boba. So you never see people playing the yellow base and like yellow as a complementary color.
I feel like Grand Inquisitor runs Jeddah City so that you can take one of your big units down to 3 attack and then ping it and re-attack with it.
I don't think anyone has
yellow.
ever done that.
No, yellow GI is actually legit for other reasons.
I'm convinced that Rishka. I'm
Boba
convinced he's never
Disintegrator
played a
is
game of
amazing
Unlimited in his life.
with Grand Inquisitor.
Yeah,
But outside of that, yellow is not so great with this GI, and GI is not so great in general. GI is the leader that's like, oh, I can do crazy things if I play alone.
Yeah. I agree. GI's in a rough spot still, but we've got so many more Inquisitor characters to go. He'll be fine.
I want that
mean that with love,
Inquisitor
by
that
the way.
Ahsoka kills in 3 seconds.
Oh, Merrick? Like the one that turns to
Lord,
ash?
if I know. Is that what happens?
Well, he's the one that was reincarnated by the witches of Dathomir, right?
Oh wait, you're talking about the live action. I was talking about
Oh,
in Tales of the Jedi.
Oh, Tales of the Jedi. Yeah, I'm talking about live action.
You know, I know who you're talking about. God, there are a lot of Inquisitors.
Yeah, Merrick's weird. I don't know what Merrick was.
He was a guy.
He's a guy just trying to make his way in the universe.
Yeah. Just a small town girl.
Nobody playing Shirut as well.
Yeah.
I don't think he's terrible either.
I think Chirrut's pretty
No,
solid.
Shirut is so much better than I thought he was. I'm ready to admit this. I'm still not ready to admit that he's competitive, but I'm ready to admit that he's so much better than I thought he was.
Sure, it's great, you guys.
Well, how many leaders?
I think Nick was
going to
run Chirrut today, or at least that was
Yes.
one of the things he was thinking of.
Yeah, and we have
Weekend
7
maybe.
represented in this tournament. So the
That's
majority
not
of
bad.
leaders aren't here. Yeah. I mean, really, out of 14 people, 7 representation isn't bad at all.
Yeah, but look at
What
the top
were
8.
the-
bro.
what were the
The
most
top 8 is the
picked?
real story.
The top 8's the real story. Pardon me, Tower?
Because people always play like weird, like to experiment. There's nothing on the line. People will play like things for fun.
Yeah.
Like the real story is the top 8.
Yeah.
What were people taking? What were people taking as a whole? Boba the most popular? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. Bobo at 5, and then I think Leia and Sabine were both at 3, but they both had a drop.
Yeah, we have some innovative deck builders here.
Leia and Sabine both at 2, Luke at 2,
Yeah. And then Luke at 2 as
Palpatine
well.
and Krennic and Iden at 1 each.
I don't know why Krennic is at 1. That dude is solid.
I do agree. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you want Boba to stop winning, stop playing fucking aggro, and maybe, well, and now maybe I will be able to play Vader, and maybe we get to see something else than Boba winning. You guys need to stop playing aggro. Like aggro is very like very good
Bro,
matchup
tell
for
that to
Boba.
Dudeness.
We've got a long time for the meta to actually shape up.
And the thing is, like in real life, it's going to be even worse. Everybody's going to be playing aggro because Leia is such a budget deck, and Boba is going to be like yes. It's gonna be like Anakin when he goes to the
He's
Jedi
totally
temple
right,
and
you
kills
guys.
the children. That's exactly what's gonna be.
Dude, I want I want younglings in the game.
But on local tournaments, I don't think everyone will play Boba. Probably Fire Sprays and Boba will be the most expensive cards, right? In first set.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's what I'm saying. So it's even worse. So people are going to be playing aggro, which means that the few people who will be playing Boba is going to have a huge advantage.
I'm just gonna play Thrawn all day, every day.
You can play Darth Vader and just a whole bunch of Star Destroyers, even out of aspect ones.
Every Star Destroyer, even the Chimera. That's an interesting deck.
I would love to play to have a field full of Boba. If everybody plays Boba, I'll just play Vader or Krennic and feel good. But that's currently not the case. Like people play a lot of aggro, so.
How many actual like events have we had? I don't think there have been that many.
This is the third.
This is the third, right? I was gonna say because yeah, Rebel, you guys had yours last weekend, the end to your season 0, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was cool.
Yeah, there's been a tournament in the French community, at least one.
Okay.
And in other country, I'm sure the Polish guys. Do the Polish organize anything? Organize
Yeah,
everything?
we are organizing tournament in
Polish people aren't real.
Yeah, we are not real. Exactly.
Thanks, man.
I'm just your imagination.
They're not Polish. They're from the USSR. Remember?
Yeah.
USSR. They're basically Russians.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, you know, in America, you're
well,
either American or
to
Russian.
be more specific, we are Slavics, but the Western Slavics, not the Eastern Slavics.
Whatever, in 20 years, probably we will be Russian again, right?
I don't think so.
Uh,
I don't think so.
You're part of NATO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in a 19.
Whatever.
You'll be
Wrong
fine.
topic.
You'll be fine. If you're part of NATO, you'll be fine.
I'm from
Well,
Atlantis.
before Torp, to be honest,
Yeah.
before the Second World War, we said the same. Yeah, we've got alliance with French, we've got alliance with Great Britain. They will help us, and then Second World War start. Yeah.
But how long is their game?
No kidding, hey?
It's still going.
So Poland's in the European Union, right?
She's normally not playing fast.
Boba
By the way, they've been playing for 1 hour, so they should be time on the round, right?
I
Wanna be a
was.
dick, but-
Oh, I guess that's probably correct. Did we actually hold on? When did I announce round 4 was up? It was up at 2:06. Yeah, it has been an hour. I'll give them the 5-minute ping. Yeah. I'll just ping at them.
So yeah, about the tournament, yeah, we will have one before the first one.
But from what I remember, you planned to do sealed one, right? Or
Yeah, exactly.
so it's not like about meta.
Exactly, because it's for the players to be kind of to feel like on the pre-releases.
Okay. I promised myself to not play any limited until release. I want to keep the limited for release.
Dude, I'm so excited for the
I
pre-release.
don't need to promise myself. You all playing.
Oh, we're in
the
8th right
middle of
now.
night for me. So.
Oh shit, we actually could make it.
Yeah, but right now meta is, as I understand, Boba, Leia, or Sabine, and Krennic, right? Or there is something else there.
There's
because I
there's
got
Vader and
part-
Luke are in there also.
Vader, yeah. I think Vader. I think solo is solo
Rare.
is competitive. Is he part of the meta? I'm not sure, but he's definitely competitive.
Let's see. So Zuhair and Yakos. So
I'm curious
okay.
And then
what kind of
Luke is also competitive. So
If
yeah.
Zuhair
curious what
wins,
kind
I'm
of
out. If Yakos
high
wins,
impact
I
cards
think
they
I
might
might
have
be
waiting
in.
for us. The last
Come on,
what 30
Yakos.
cards here, 25.
Yeah,
I hope there's gonna.
I was
If
really
they
hoping for
tie,
good double color
I
cards,
think
but they
I'm
decided
definitely
not
in.
to go this
Poem made
route.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go.
this is shocking to me. It's like, why is that the only Cunning gets to have the good double aspect card? That just makes no sense. So weird. It's like, oh, we could make those playable, but we decided not to. Okay, well.
Yeah, I mean,
why?
Ponkrell is an embarrassment, right? Like we can all agree.
He's not worth.
He will
the
be
laugh
very
track,
good
that's for sure.
someday. It's not today, but someday.
I don't think so.
I have a hard time
every
seeing it being good. Yeah.
Every single clone card is going to be double green and good value.
Yeah, but even
But
then.
still, he cost 5, right? Even in Magic, when draw is give you more, this cards that these characters, not creatures, that give you draw after sacrifice cost 1, 2, like they are
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, it's just yeah, it's just weird. It's like, why does yellow has good cards and everybody else gets bad cards? That's just so weird.
The
You don't even
Jeremy's
need
win
to.
factor.
Exactly, I was thinking about that, but
Let's blame him exclusively for this.
yeah, I mean, it's like so weird. Is why? And I get that not every card has to be competitive, but the double aspect card have to be because literally an entire archetype of deck is depending on those cards. Those cards have to be competitive, otherwise those decks won't exist. It's just it's sad. I don't know. There's
Yeah,
a
we
couple of things.
only need 1 red, right? 1
Yeah,
rare
one red. Yeah.
red.
Oh, they finally done. They done Galaxy
It
typing.
looks like it, yeah.
Okay, it looks like Galaxy one. Another boba.
You know it.
Wait, Galaxy one? It's over? Oh my god.
Oh my god, those games were crazy, bro.
and nobody streams them, so nobody will care. That's
That's so sad.
What was going on in those games?
Dude, game 2 I won with 2 HP left on my base. Game 1 I got annihilated. Game 2 I won with 2 HP, and then the last one was pretty normal game. It was just game 2 was like really long.
Gotcha. Do you need a moment, Zuhair?
I'm good.
The rest of us have all been like out of games for at least half an hour now.
Yeah.
Breaks are for the weak.
like fuck him. Let's get the ball rolling. Like come on.
Yeah, get the ball rolling.
So right now I'm going to list the players set to advance and just let me know if you're going to drop. We have Sip, his dudeness, Picardy, Zuhair, Thork, Kotul, Hippo, and Poem.
Yeah.
Everyone's good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a little bit different. We have a few streamers that are going to stream the top cut here. So the streamers are going to hop into the matches that they've allocated to them as well, and then you'll just work together to get the match set up so that the streamer can record and commentate on the match. And I'm just going to send it to the groups. Send it to the top cut.
Sip, dudeness. Okay, dudeness is in the top 8. I can still win my bet.
Yeah.
10 trillion credits.
10 trillion guys. All right, and they're posted. So 315, they're posted.
That number keeps getting bigger and bigger.
He's
Yeah.
spending more and
Yeah.
more. The faith only increases.
Okay, I'm back. I finished
listen.
9th.
Okay,
We're not
and
moving on.
we should join two streamers, or there will join.
You can go into the table, like
Okay.
yeah. And they
Where
would
is
be
it?
there.
Where is it posted here?
Do you not have the entrant tag? It should be in round pairings, and it's under the challenge hyperlink that I put in there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
Oh, thank God.
Sounds good.
I'm so glad we have a match that isn't Boba.
So let's see. So Poem and Set.
Leia Sabine,
is
that's going to be over in 5 minutes.
Hippo
Yeah,
and
Top Cut goes
Deepness.
real fast.
Hippo's gonna be streaming that. Kotal and Picardy. Thork and
You know, gotta
Spinner.
love it's just all the expected competitive decks in the top 8.
I'm just gonna say out of the sorry, Boba made it into Top Cut.
Hey, Rishka, who's
Yo, what's up?
Who's streaming our game?
I was going to, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, be Rebel.
All right. So.
Are you good to
you'll
do that,
send
Rebel?
us-
I'll hop into your table and I'll set it up. Yeah.
You want to come onto our table? Okay.
Oh, where did Poem go? Okay, yeah, I can join. I just joined your table, Poem.
Sip, I think you're joining me.
Yeah.
Yes. And what's the password?
It's
just
G.
Are you guys good with making me black so I can see your hands?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Awesome, thanks. Well, I'll be in a separate table if you need me.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. I'm so excited for this game. Poem is on Sabine Green. Which is like a deck that I've been labbing. Let's see. No, I think it makes more sense for... Okay. Seb to be there. And then we're just gonna get right there. And Poem. So Sip is just on Boba, which is like whatever. And I lost him in Swiss. So yeah, and then so there's that, and then Poem is on the Sabine deck, which I can't wait to see it. So I think like at face value, I think Boba is favored in this matchup, but you know, not like in our sync. Sip is on main deck Traitorous. I think I knew that because he played it against me, but that might not have been until game 2. I don't know. This is a good hand from Sip. I think you keep this. Like you've got good plays. Traitorous is really good into aggro here. I think you're resourcing. Let's see, are they putting anything in chat for me? Yeah. And I think Poem is streaming his own perspective of this, or he might have stopped. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, yeah. So Poem is interestingly enough on the main deck. So I'm just getting the perfect camera angle set up for this. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. He has on the main deck Zeb, which is great with ECL. But yeah, so I'll tell you my theory behind this deck. Which is basically like, so we people have been playing Sabine Yellow for a while, and that works. But people have also been playing Leia Red, and that works with the red-green shell. So I thought, like, why not combine the two and get ECL, which allows you to do some really tricky, interesting plays. And so Poem is on, like, all the tricks. He's on Steadfast and Zeb. My version wasn't on those main deck. Like, I ran Zeb on the side. I probably would today run Steadfast on the side. Interesting resource there. Okay. But like normally you don't even have to do those. Like you can just like K2SO is like a good thing to do, or like you can go like Fighters for Freedom into Cell Block Guard. What are you doing? So he's ACL there. Yep, you don't get to ramp, but you're fine with that. Good move there. So Sip is in a really strong position here. Like really good. Because now like he's gonna be able to shoot first and out this lieutenant, and he's gonna be +2 in cards, with 2 big units on the board. Or not big units, but like good solid units. That both have shields on the board, and Poem is, you know, playing from behind here. Or I guess +2, he's only +1 in cards turn. Zeb's going away. Yep, that makes sense. And then Poem can play, he can play K2, which is a solid play. Resupply there. Yep. And so here comes Boba. Yeah. Steadfast can come out next round, unless the speed dies here, which Sip can do to totally dodge a Steadfast. Or he could go face, and he does not play into the Steadfast. It's a wise move, I think. I think there's like, there's like, I guess you don't really get much out of ECLing the K2 here. You'd get more out of ECLing Steadfast, even if you're not killing Boba. But so Steadfast actually can kill Boba here. From ECL, you're just not being as fancy about it. And then just, yeah, pushing 4 there. Yeah, makes sense. And I think Bomb's going to go for it. Yeah. Take out Boba. And now I think Sip is regretting not going for K2. There. In this matchup, like you really want to be like grinding them out of resources. Let's see. But Poem's not in a bad spot here. Like he's actually in a pretty good spot overall. I mean, like Fleet Lieutenant and For a Cause here are both really good. Ooh, going into base. Let's see. So 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on board. Let's see. Ooh. That's the new card, Rebel Assault. They do both have to be rebels. Steadfast is not a rebel. So you can go in for, let's see, 7, and then For a Cause, gets you like max 11 damage. That's not enough. I think Sip's got this one. Just the early advantage plays are gonna prove to be too much. Let's see. Actually, can you? Maybe you can play from behind here. So you have to. So you have to take out. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have to take out 2 guys here to stop the lethal this turn. You also have to be able to present enough of a threat. So I think your play here is Fleet Lieutenant and For a Cause, right? Those are the only cards you play. So let's say so Steadfast. Ooh, at base. I think that's wrong, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Or no, actually 3. Yes, I mean you have to take the gamble of Fleet Lieutenant here. Oh wow, wait a minute. Poem is closer to victory than I thought he was. Okay, I thought Poem couldn't get there this round. Yeah, well actually he's really likely to get there. So it's really gonna come down to this For a Cause now. If he misses more than once, then Sip gets it. Wow, okay. I guess I did my math wrong. The Fateful card and Poem got it. Wow, okay. So what went wrong there? Poem had initiative. Was Poem always going to get there? I think he might actually have just always been going to get there. I feel like that's not the case though. There's no way, like, right? But yeah, I guess like with cards in hand, you couldn't have stopped the K2. Or you could have tried to Greedo into it and then hit. Oh shoot, I just totally spaced and gave the wrong player not only 1 but 2 points on the scoreboard. Okay. Yeah, so I think I did my math wrong. That Poem was further away from the kill than he was. Which is big. All right, so we're going into game 2. I feel like Sip had that one and somehow threw it away. But you know me, we'll have to go back. We'll have to go back afterward and see if it was really inevitable that Poem won that one. This is a really interesting hand here for both players. I think if you're Sip, you throw this back. I think you need 2 drops to compete with the aggro. If you're Poem, I think this is a solid keep. I think you resource Metal Ceremony and Zeb. Yep. Okay, you got it. Sip is on the play here. So it's gonna be Viper. Yeah. And you're gonna see. Yeah, so the Viper's actually gonna be able to trade here with the Marine on the claim, which is going to render a lot of Poems and kind of useless. Let's see. And he has to shoot first if he wants it, and he takes it. Perfect. And the Star Viper too. Yeah, and you have to put up another Fleet Lieutenant, which is just going to be eaten by this Boba Fett here. He's actually contemplating going for Star Viper, which at this point I don't think you need to really. I think you're fine, like ECLing Boba. Yeah. I'll just play Boba normally. Yeah, that makes sense. You save it for needing to kill an A-Wing. So Poem has the play here of going, yeah, Fleet Lieutenant there. He also had the spicy play of going Honorable Sacrifice, attack with that Fleet Lieutenant, deploy Sabine, use your second Fleet Lieutenant on the Sabine. But that was risky and probably unnecessary. And Boba's coming out this turn. Medal Ceremony. All right, yeah, that makes sense. It's going to die to Boba, but it doesn't die to one of those guys. Oh, it does die to Boba, actually. Yeah, Boba kills it. Yeah, because the ability does the extra 3. Yeah, okay. Sabine doing Sabine things. You know, we're going to see a Boba, we're going to see a Star Viper come out, and I think Sip is going to start to rapidly take control of this game. Yep, Star Viper. Ooh, Traitorous and Fire Spray, both good. Researching the Traitor. I think that's a mistake. Yeah. Okay. Poem drew into Rebel Assault K2. Yeah. Man, lots of combat tricks. Not enough units for it. I think. Ooh. Not going for the Honorable Sacrifice there. I think that's valid. ECL K2 is not a horrible play here. Playing K2 regularly also might be better. Let's see. So Sip does not have initiative, so this Star Reaper does not have restore. Let's see. So where are we now? So Poem can go. Next turn, you can go Honorable Sacrifice for 6 into there. Okay, so yeah, Sip I think is wisely going to take that off the table, which means Poem can go. Poem can now play for a cause, which can do max 4, putting him up to 20. Poem's in a rough spot here. And see, so he's facing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15 damage. He's facing lethal this round. He has to get around it some way. And yeah, that's what it has to be. Wait, is this 5, 6, 7, 8? This is 12, yeah. Not quite lethal. You have to, yeah, let's see. So Traitorous, so this is going to go off. Let's see. So this gets max 5. Ooh, missed twice. Oh, missed 3 times. Oh no, Poem. And that's going to be it. Yeah. There's just nothing you can do. If he had gotten 3 more out of that, he'd be at 21. Even if he had gotten 2 more out of it, he'd be in range of a Fleet Lieutenant for a game. But this Traitorous is just going to clean it up, I think. Yeah, it's. Yeah, and Traitorous and scoop him up. We're going to game 3. Yeah, it's really all about that early presence, right? The aggro matchup is won and lost in the first 3 turns of the game. And So we're going into game 3. They're actually going back into their sideboards, which is interesting. I think most of the time you don't really see people go into their sideboards again after game 2. The only reason is like if there's certain tech cards you have for going first versus going second, which at this point in the game I don't know. I don't know what they what that would mean. All right, so Poem drew Wing Leader A-Wing, which is good. You want to see that. But Sip drew the Star Viper, which is the answer to that. Right. The question is if he sees it. Yeah, Metal Ceremony. Metal Ceremony is so often just a card that you resource. And then if the smart move here is to claim, oh no, he didn't do it. He didn't claim. So now Poem takes the initiative, plays the Wing Leader, and you can't ECL Star. Oh, but he drew the Waylay. Of course he drew the Waylay. Oh, is he gonna resource it? Oh no! Oh no! He resourced the Waylay. Oh no! He did it. He did it. It's locked in. Read him and weep right after he resourced the Waylay. Oh, that is huge. That is a big win for Poem there. And he's just looking like, oh, what did I do? There's not really a good answer to this right now. You have to... Yeah, and he's just going to play that, and Poem, I don't think he's going to let him have that. Or I guess he'll have to because he'll have to play Sabine. But, again, swing for 2. And now, like, the real greedy play is to play play the second Wing Leader onto the onto the A-Wing. There's a less greedy play, which is you Wing Leader the other Wing Leader. But then that loses to ECL Star Viper. The benefit to the greedy play is that you get around ECL Fire Spray in the late game. Because your guy's now 7 health. But it looks like Poem doesn't have another unit to play, so he's going to play the second Wing Leader. Ooh, okay. Let's go Star Viper. And then Wing Leader. Yeah. I think there's an argument to be made to deploy your Sabine first and then the Wing Leader. I think there's also an argument to be made to ECL this Wing Leader and kill the Star Viper. In fact, I think that's probably wise, and looks like that's what he's doing, yeah. Because that Restore 2 is going to get annoying. That is a now 7 attack Wing Leader. I don't think Sip has an out for it. I don't think he does. I think, yeah, because Barrage is only 6. Yeah. Well, let's see. Playing Bosk and then barraging gets you there, but that's after 2 turns. And he's gonna look at that hand, see double for a cause, and think, what did I get myself into by resourcing that Waylay? Oh. That's just incredible. That's the lesson from that is, if you're watching at home, is that sometimes you need to save things that are your only outs to certain plays. You gotta be aware of what your opponent could have, and you gotta keep the thing that answers that. And interestingly, Poem did not deploy Sabine there. Even though we totally could have. And there's 7 more. Wow. Look at what this has become. Poem has the play of the ECL steadfast play. But I mean, like, what he doesn't know is that if he just takes the initiative, he has game. And Sip does know that. Sip knows, like, if I don't claim, I'm dead. But he's playing greedy anyway. All right. But there's a good chance Poem just has game here anyway, right? Because wait, yeah. So you go do that, kill, do 1. And then you go. Yeah. Okay. So that saves him. Let's see. Wait, he already ECL'd, right? Didn't he ECL the wing leader earlier? I don't know. Even if he did, I'm not supposed to intervene as a streamer. But I think Poem wins this game like no matter what, so I don't think it's super consequential. It really just came down to that resource waylay, right? It's, you know, this game is really punishing the mistakes, and Sip made one. And that is it. And Poem takes it down. Sabine Green moving up. His dudeness beat Hippo. We have that reported. Dudeness is on Leia. So we had a Leia and a Sabine. So aggro's on a bit of a comeback. Yep, and Sip is showing him the way, like, yep, wow. Yeah, so that was a great game. Okay. Let's see. So are we seeing the game on screen? Yeah. Okay. So the other games that are going on are Kotal versus Picardy third, which is Luke versus Mono Boba, and Thoric versus Zuhair Galaxy, which is that a Boba mirror? I think it's a Boba mirror. Thoric is Boba. Yeah, it's a Boba mirror. Okay. So are they saying anything to me? No. Okay. All right, so let's watch the game. I'm curious what happened in game 1, because it looked like to me like Sip was in control like the whole time. Bit of inception there. It's still me playing, waiting. Okay, so this is game 1, right? So game 1, the open like favors Sip massively. So yeah, I think Sip had initiative, and so it's Crafty, A-Wing into ECL 7th Fleet to take out the A-Wing, then shoot first to take out this Fleet Lieutenant that he played to no effect. The 2 pings are only from the Sabine ability. Sabine comes out. Sabine gets 3. K2 comes out. Greedo comes out. You get 4. Steadfast the Boba. Because the Boba had taken 2. So now this Steadfast is at 1. And then let's see what happens here. Oh, I think Sip goes Surprise Strike base instead of kill the battalion. And does Poem get to game that turn? So he's at 11, which means he has 14 left. I think he does. I think Poem gets to game from here. Yeah, so I think Sip's misplay here is Surprise Strike Greedo into base instead of killing the Steadfast. Like it's a bit of a long shot to have like Fleet Lieutenant Forecause here, which is what Poem ends up having, and that gets in there. Like you can see from this position, Poem goes Lieutenant deals 6 to base. He's at 22. You deal 3 back, and then Forecause gets 3 and wins. And so that's what ends up happening. Let's see. Thork won with Boba over Boba. So we only have 1 Boba in top 4. So yeah, so that's what happened, right? It's sort of a let's see. So let's do some math. So if we go back to last turn, before the Surprise Strike. So from this position, if you Greedo into Steadfast, then you're at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 damage, which is a 2-turn clock. Yeah, even if Poem Greedo or Poem K2 is into your Crafty, that's still a 2-turn clock because of Surprise Strike. Clock meaning like essentially like how many turns before your lethal damage, before you get lethal damage, right? So he can do right now 3 from this, 3 from this, 2 from this. That's 8, assuming we cancel these 2 out. Can I draw on the screen? I don't think I have. Can I can't do that, can I? There's got to be some OBS plugin that allows me to do that. But yeah, so we're assuming that like, so here what he actually does is Surprise Strike Greedo into base. What he can do is Greedo into the Steadfast, right? And so like we know from hindsight that that's the right play because that Poem ends up getting to lethal that way. But if we don't do that, then next turn we do 8 to base, next turn we do 8 to base, and like we're good and we win, right? And is there anything Poem has that gets him there? If that's the line. So that's the line. If we assume, so we're just gonna assume like 4 from For a Cause, 2 from Fleet Lieutenant. So that's +6. So we're gonna say Poem does 10 damage. Next turn, that puts you at 21. You do 8. Does, let's see, 2 actions. Let's see. Oh, so Surprise Strike actually does change the clock, right? And I think that's what Sip is going for. So, and to be fair, I think the exact hand that Poem has is the only hand that beats the Surprise Strike play. So maybe it is actually correct to go Surprise Strike there. So yeah. Let's see. Is there any misplay that happens on the final turn of the game in reality? So let's say so he does go for the surprise strike line, and that leads to this position. ECL's been used. So I think from this point, like, you go steadfast at base. Yeah, from that point, there's, if you're not expecting the hand the turn before, then you can't be expecting it this turn. Because after you play Sweet Lieutenant, there's nothing you can do, right? See, I don't know. I think I mean, Poem got lucky here, I think, is what happened, really, in that game one. Yeah, and then so game three, I think it's obvious what happened, and we can do game two later. But game three, like, it's so we'll do game three first before game two. So here's the moment that Sip loses the game. So Poem has initiative. He plays A-Wing, and instead of claiming, Sip plays the 2-drop. If he had claimed, he could have ECL'd Star Viper and killed the A-Wing. The second moment at which he doubly loses the game is this moment right here. When he resources the Waylay, right? You have to play around Wing Leader. It's one of the truisms of Leia, or of just aggro in this game right now, is that, like, Wing Leader plus A-Wing is just a really good combo, and you can't beat it easily. So yeah, and then game two I think was also pretty basic. Like, it was pretty much all Sip all day long, because he goes, because Sip has initiative. He goes Viper. Poem has Battlefield Marine, and then the Marine trades. I don't think he ECLs the Boba. He doesn't need to. Poem's hand is just a bunch of combat tricks for this this whole time. And then so you can see the progression of this round. Star Viper there is big. Poem does claim, but like he's never able to stick enough. The fire spike comes down, and you can just see he gets stuck at like 16 here, and then so that's basically how that match went. I am going to take a break before we move on to cast another game. The sack event works in place of Lieutenant as well. Yeah, you're right. Honorable Sacrifice would, in the game one context, Honorable Sacrifice would also have gotten him there. All right, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'm just gonna show this replay video. Have fun with that. Hello everyone. I'm Rebel Trader from Take the Initiative, and today I'm going to be going over the online Star Wars Unlimited League. We're about to conclude our first season, and our second season is going to start, well, technically it's season 0.5. I'm waiting for the official first season for when the game comes out. But this is going to be an explainer on how to participate and just how the league works in general. So here's basically what it is. So the fundamental unit of the league is a match, which can be best of 1 or best of 3. If it's best of 3, you'll have a 10-card side deck. You can play 8 regular matches per season. You can play more than that, and they're worth they do help you out. But there's 8 like regular matches. So you don't have to be playing all the time. It's just like it's over the course of a month, so you get like 2 a week, and you're good. But you can always play more than that if you want, and you can get more points for that. So regular matches get you 2 points for a win, 1 point for a loss. So you're always getting points even if you lose. Matches beyond your first 8 are points, 0-1. So you're not going to get as many for playing beyond 8. That's just so that like people that don't have as much time are not punished as much. But you still do get points for playing beyond your first 8. And you don't get any for a loss. And all matches, regardless, affect your ELO rating, which if you've ever played chess, it's a similar thing. And it's another tiebreaker for the top cut. There's no time limit for matches. You don't have to submit a deck list. You can play the same one every time. You can make minor changes. You can even play a different deck every time if you want. We also have weekly bonus points. So you get 1 bonus point for every week that you play. Weeks end on Sunday, always. And so sometimes a month it might be a bit shorter. But the weeks, they end on Sundays. And tiebreaker matches count for your bonus point. So if you play your first 8 in the first week, you can still get the rest of your weekly bonus points. So that's basically how you score points. Here's like what the standings look like. So this is like the top, so many people from the current league as of when I'm recording this. And this is from a spreadsheet that's linked in the Discord if you want to look at it. And you can do that anytime. So you can see Thork here is 20.04 points because he finished his 8 games, 8-0, and he's played, it looks like 5 tiebreaker matches after that, and he's 4-1. So 20.04 points. This is the ELO rating. It's just a big number like this. Yeah. And you have the potential points, right? Which right now the way I've set it is that if you're if you've played all of your 8 matches, it just shows what your current points are, so it might not be fully accurate because some people haven't gotten their week 4 bonus point yet, but they have finished all of their 8 games. It's a work in progress, but yeah. And that shows how many matches you've played, wins, losses, the win rate, and then it just shows which weeks you've played and got the bonus points for. And it's got a rank. At the end of the month, there is going to be a top cut based on the top 8 or top 16. If we can get 50 plus players, we'll do a top 16. Right now, for the December league, we're headed towards a top 8 because we've got 46 players that have played games. So if you want to, if you get at least 1 game in, and we can get 4 players to do that, we'll do a top 16 for December. And if we can get enough people for January, we'll do a top 16 for January. But right now, we're looking at a top 8 for December. And the top cut, you will have to submit a deck list. My goal is to publish as many of these as possible. If you really don't want your list to be published for some reason, you can tell me and I won't publish it. But generally speaking, I would hope that most of these deck lists will be published. The top cut will be played over the course of the next month. So December's top cut will be played in January, January's will be played in February, and so on. And basically there's going to be a short period to submit deck lists, and then you'll have about a week to schedule your match. And I would love, we're planning to get as many of these streamed as possible. I have a team of people and content creators that are willing to do that. Top cut matches will all be best of 3, and there will be a 10 card sideboard. And you will be able to look at your opponent's match deck beforehand. So here's how to get involved. You go to taketheinitiative.substack.com, which should be linked in the description. There's a little thing on the top that says Discord. Just click on that. It'll take you to our Discord. There's a channel called League Sign Up. You have to react to a bot message in there, and it'll give you the league role, which will then give you access to a bunch of different channels, one of which is League Info, which has all the rules in full, which will be mostly redundant. If you've seen this video, it's basically just everything that I've said here, like written out. There might be some more detailed stuff in there also. And you can find games. We encourage people to use the matchmaking bot. There's instructions on how to do that in the Discord. And I'm also going to make a video showing how to use that really quickly. You can also find games in the chat, or if you know someone, you can schedule a game against them in particular. But we do generally encourage people to use the matchmaking bot because it allows for more randomness. And you don't know your opponent beforehand. So we encourage people to use the bot, but you don't have to. And then I added this slide about data. We do have a lot of it, and I will publish data and an analysis of it after each month concludes. And you can always look at everything that I have here. It's all linked in the Discord. So yeah, I hope you decide to join for January. It's free, no cost at all. Great way to get involved in competitive play. I really want to grow this into a big community fixture. So yeah, thank you, and remember to take the initiative. Hello, everyone. It's me, Rebel Trade. All right, I'm back. I think we're gonna get started soon.
Hello. And then the other one is actually open for someone to stream, but I think between Endless, Hippo, and Tower, they're all not here. And then Pome's in. Actually, how about this? Because Pome will stream his own game. Rebel, do you mind streaming his Dewsness versus Kotal?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because Pome will stream his own, and then both of them will get captured.
Yeah, that sounds good. Is no one else
Perfect.
available to stream Poem's game?
I don't believe so. The other ones who were here for it were Hippo, Tower, and Endless.
Do you guys want to tag Tower? I'm sure he wants to. Stream
Endless
the game
is
for his
still
YouTube
here.
Channel.
Okay, I'll message him. We'll just give a second here.
Well, I can still get Cult on Picardy. It's fine. Just wanted to check.
All right, well then we'll just go with that, and because Pome has his own game covered here. Kotal just wants 5 minutes. That's totally fine.
No, it's not. Let's cut off his pinky toes.
Yeah, if you stop
Yes.
play, you need to be punished.
Well, we're gonna have to just.
Better matchup against red loot than green loot. I think. He's not running Tarkin Town either.
Dudeness, remember how much I have on you.
10 quadrillion now?
10 quintillion.
Quintillion.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go into hiding if you lose.
Kotal and Dudeness, I have a room up whenever you guys are ready. Feel free to take a break if you need.
Yeah.
Poem, do you want to go right away?
Oh yeah, let's just play.
Yeah, let's play, huh?
Good to go.
What's the password?
Okay. Where should I join?
It's my table on TTS.
Okay.
SWG1, all caps.
All caps.
And
we just go to table 1. Okay. All right. See you.
are you guys good with me showing your hands on stream?
Fine with me.
Yeah, with me also fine.
Great, thanks. I'll be in a separate Discord channel if you need me.
Goodness gracious. Oh, wait. I'm gonna
You
have
need
to ban the
to.
other mod.
Yeah, reload mode. Okay. Now it's looking.
No, I'm
okay.
gonna ban the other mod though. My
Oh
mod.
no.
Kotal, do you have a preference for a mod?
No.
All right, we'll go.
I can play any.
We'll go to the other one.
I'm pretty big into Inception. We're talking about mods on the SWU server, right?
Inception?
Inception is a mod on this server.
Jawas, you know.
Game within a game.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, speak of Inception, he comes online.
I'll be in a separate channel if you need me. So. Looks like Hippo's also going to be streaming, probably in Polish. So, yeah. All right, so I don't like this mod as much. Oh, I need to promote them. because we're on the shitty mod. On the other mod, it auto promotes you. So Kotal's on Luke, Dudeness is on Leia. We lost a Kotal in Swiss, or we meaning me. I did.
Hi, I cannot create a deck. I don't know why.
Try using the other deck builder thing.
Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, thanks. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes it's just weird like that. Okay. So yeah, I think Dudeness should be favored in here. Kotal's a slow deck, but no guarantees. And I think this should be a good camera angle. Right. Okay. That's a bit better. All right. So who has? Looks like Dudeness has the initiative, and he opened. He opened the A-wing, right? And wing leader, both wing leader and academy training. So I think it's gonna be hard to stop this open. Oh shit. Okay, my stream is lagging, I think. Maybe it isn't. Okay, maybe OBS is just lagging. Rebel, let's do this mod, not sure. Talking is just, yeah. Alright. Dudeness can take me calling his mod a bad mod. Okay. But yeah, okay. So Dudeness is interesting that he went with the lieutenant here. I'm not sure that's correct. I don't know what he's playing around, but I feel like it's better to go for the permanent pump rather than the tempo one. Here, yep, he goes academy training. But he's gonna run into takedown. Wow, yeah, that's big. If he had gone for like either wing leader or academy training last round and then played another one this round, he would have been immune to the takedown. So yeah, I'm not. I mean, he knows his deck better than I do, but I'm not sure why you would fleet lieutenant there instead of the other ones. Maybe you're scared of Fang Fighter, but I don't think I would expect him to be main decking Fang Fighter. Here's Leia. Maybe he was trying to save like the wing leader for the Leia. I don't know. Here's Yoda. That's gonna demand an answer. I think it's gonna come in the form of open fire. Or oh no, he's giving. Wow. Okay, so Dudeness is letting this Yoda get a shield unanswered, and he's just going balls to the wall, which sort of makes sense. So now this Leia is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 attack. If you factor in the raid. Let's see. Obi-Wan here is big, but it's gonna get spec forced. Yeah, spec force. Yoda here is gonna be able to make a dent. He's either gonna make a dent in Leia or kill the spec force. Let's see. So Leia needs. So she's 6 base plus 4. So she's at 10. 8 remaining. So Lucan and Obi hit, does her in. And the 30 health base is actually going to allow Kotal to stabilize here. There's that. Yeah, Targentown there taking out the A-Wing. Ooh, Luke going after... Ooh, that's risky there. You're risking drawing into a second Spec Force. And Dudas is going to go up to 7 resources. He's going to be able to play this. K2 and the Wing Leader. K2 comes down. Force throw is going to be big here. And, oh, he's just scooping it up to the... that. And I just realized I never changed the names. Wow, Kotal. I think Dudas made a couple misplays, although possibly not game determinative. We'll go back and check after to like see, to like really do the math. But Kotal going up a game on Dudas' home turf. Let me just get this. Scoreboard set up. Okay. So let's see. So Dudeness is on Fang Fighters. I'm guessing he boarded into those. Probably worried about like lightsabers. I don't. Kotal never pulled Jedi lightsaber in our match. He pulled Luke's lightsaber. So I don't know how useful that's going to end up being, but it could be marginally. Opening the A-Wing is great here. Kotal is still in the process of sideboarding, but yeah. I like doing this as open. He's got some strong plays. If you're Kotal, you really want to see an A-Wing of your own to counter that A-Wing. And that is, yeah, so Kotal boarded into Fang Fighters. We'll see if there's a good chance Dudeness boarded out of Academy training. Like in his position, I probably would, because you're playing against red, you sort of expect that to happen. Like you expect Kotal to board into Fang Fighters if you're Dudeness. And you're also wanting to board into your own, and you want to keep your non-heroic balance pretty low. So Academy training is, when I play this deck, which is granted not that often, that's often a decision I make in boarding. Taking out the Restored Arc there I think is wise, and then plays the red 3. Luke's lightsaber, I think you throw that away. And Yoda and Kanan are going to start doing work here. I don't know, he's actually going to take down, which I think makes sense, yeah. Next turn you're potentially facing Patrolcraft. I think you just pass for your Kotal. Let's see. So this is 5 attack, 3 health remaining. On the guard. Ooh. And so that's what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. That's a big use for Rebel Assault. Yep. Let's see. Force Throw is totally online here, but it's gonna hit Spec Force, which is not ideal. Yoda making a dent. Healing 2. Dudeness is a very fast player. He will just like go action after action. And yep, there's Force Throw. It's probably just the Spec Force. Yep. And then, yeah, you do get to kill the Wing Lunar off that, which is not bad. And I think if you're Dudeness, you claim. Yep, he does. Yeah. And I think Dudeness is going to even this one up. So this is what he's presenting now is 9 on board. Or now 11. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 11. And let's see. You're going to heal 3 to 4 from restores this turn, which is going to get counteracted by... Ooh, Kotal has some play here. Let's see. So you can bring out Luke. He can take out Leia with Luke. Let's see. And that is going to be all 4 hits from the 4 cause. So Leia can get taken out by either Luke or Cannon. So both those ground units are actually going to die, which means Dudeness is... And let's see, the spells are going to take out A-Wing. Yep, so you go that into that. You get 1 restore. Then you go Yoda into face, 2 restore. And then I think Open Fire does it. Yep. There's no reason to play Takedown here. Oh, System Patrol Craft. Yeah, that works, I guess. Yeah, that might actually be a better move. Is Dudeness just scooping it up? Wow. Not even gonna play it out. Okay. All right. Okay. GG's. Yeah, well. I mean, yeah, so like from that perspective, like from this POV, like Dudeness really doesn't have much to do. Like he trades there and then you restore 3.5, which brings you down to what, 22.5 health remaining? Or no. Yeah, 22.5 health remaining. And then yeah, and you don't have answers to those healers, they're just gonna perpetually do it, and yeah. So that's that game. Let's go see if we can catch most of Poem and Dork's game. So, I mean, that's someone lost credits on that one, I think. Was that Alino, I think? Let's see. I'm gonna hop in here. So they're, I think, in the middle. We must be in the middle of resolving some rules dispute. Oh god. Okay. So Poem's on the Sabine deck that we were watching earlier. Blork is just on Boba. Classic boring Boba. And I have no idea what is going on. So I'm seeing honorable sacrifice. I'm just gonna hop into this table.
It's like I mean, we didn't really determine like
Yeah, I guess it was kind of close, but it seemed
Yeah,
like
it
you
was.
were pretty
You
clearly
showed your
attacking
hand.
into
It
the
was
fleet
kind of.
lieutenant.
But just
Oh.
first of all, let's clear out the rule. Do I have to declare who I'm attacking? I guess not, because then it's whenever you're resolving the ambush. What do you think?
When you play your Viper Probe Droid with the ECL, it comes down with ambush, but then you choose whether to resolve the ambush or the on play first.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Because ambush is basically on play, it may ready and
Yeah.
attack enemy unit.
It was a little ambiguous though. Like he appeared to choose my target, the target of the fleet lieutenant, and then once he saw my hand, then he asked to attack the battlefield marine.
I hate these.
So it seemed like he did choose his target though with the converter.
So did you do your ambush before the on play, but then switch what your ambush target was?
No, basically, when I played the card, he showed his hand first. So, like, technically, we resolved. Even though I said like verbally that I kind of wanted to attack the fleet lieutenant, he did show his hand before the ambush get to happen. So.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I think.
Yeah,
I think the rule is
know if it's
lenient.
gonna end
I
the
think
game.
the rule is lenient enough for you to resolve in the order that you want. So I think it's in the end it's not really too relevant here.
I'm not even sure if I'm attacking the battalion. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, we were. Thanks for the clarification, Judge.
Oh, I get to choose. That's the call.
Yeah, we'll just walk it back and let you choose. It's just it seemed like it was like you're hitting here and then you.
No, I
then
agree,
you saw,
but
and then you decided to hit here, so you kind of.
I don't.
Like
no,
if this was like Worlds 2025, like it would be easier because it's not like TTS. It'd be like, you know.
Well, yeah, I'd be in person and be able to see what you're talking about.
Well, do you need to come in here and look at it? I mean,
like I thought the rules was. I mean, not the rules, but the kind of the.
Well, if hidden information got revealed, then you can't really backtrack on that, right?
Well, it's just that like he verbally stated that he wanted to attack into the fleet lieutenant, and then
you showed the heroic sacrifice.
which
So
in
it sounds
and of
like
itself, if
you-
he declared that target, like it doesn't, you know, I think it would be on me to grant the take back.
I mean, it sounds like you did the ambush and then you did the look at the hand, right? That's what it sounds like.
No, I mean, I didn't.
It kind of sounds like that, but I.
Okay, well,
it is
like,
a casual tournament.
Yeah, me personally, like I given every single take back. Like when it was just a take back that was literally just the play. Like as long as we didn't have to roll back any actions, I've basically granted every single take back in this tournament. If you feel like you don't want to give me that take back, that's okay. Like just make a call. I'm fine either way.
Mm-hmm.
But me personally, I given back every single take back in this tournament. But it's up to you.
I think we should get the tournament organizer to just make.
That's what I think. I'm gonna hold on. Let me go grab.
Let's have him. Let's have him come in here.
Yeah,
he can watch back the stream too. And just
Yeah,
have him
I
make a
mean,
ruling.
it is
that way. There's no like hard feelings between you or me.
There's
just
bro,
like
there's no hard feelings either way. Like it's not a.
Okay, I grabbed him.
All right, I've been following a little bit on the stream here, but I'm gonna need a little bit more of a rundown of this.
Who do you want the rundown from?
It matters.
So Thork used ECL to ambush in his Viper Probe Droid, right?
Yeah.
And you know how you can choose your on play, so he can ambush or do the look at hand first.
Yeah.
So from the way it sounds, he picked his target for the ambush and then did the hand reveal.
Yeah.
But then switched his ambush target after seeing Pome's hand.
I was thinking about it. I actually haven't made any decision yet.
Well, I think you did make a decision. You said I'm going to attack the fleet lieutenant. Like those words
I know.
were stated.
Yeah, I know. But
that does matter. That is like a declaration of a target.
So
just from the standpoint of let the judge make the ruling, but let's make sure that the judge has all the correct information.
So in my opinion, it sounds like the probe droid should have hit the fleet lieutenant and then the hand reveal happened. Is what it sounded like to me.
That's how I interpret that as well. I think 1 second here. It's probably out there in the, because the voice comms are being recorded, right?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. So you can just check.
Yeah,
Like
I can go back.
like obviously from my perspective, it's a bit blurry. I don't exactly know what happened, but you can just roll it back and you find out. It's straightforward.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mute them for a second. So it seems like what happened, and I don't know this for sure, is that Thork said, "I'm gonna ECL Viper into your Fleet Lieutenant" or something like that, and then Poem, unprompted, shows that he has Heroic Sacrifice, and then Thork says, "Wait a minute, I might want to attack the Battlefield Marine instead," which makes sense, right? From this position, I think you can see why that makes sense.
Happened, hey?
Yeah, I didn't hear any of
So
the.
we don't actually go back far enough.
Oh, if you go to my
No, if you go in Poem stream, yeah.
Oh, snap. Okay,
Oh,
that makes so
Poem
much more sense. I didn't even realize I wasn't. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so here's what could have happened. Okay, so that's what I think could have happened, and I think in that case, what it seems like is Thork should have to hit the Fleet Lieutenant, and it would be up to Poem to grant the take back if he wanted, which I think they had gotten to that resolution, and then they decided to call in Rishka. Which is fair. So oh god. Okay, wait. So Poem just said that the Fleet Lieutenant was already in his discard pile. So yeah, I mean, so the rule works like you can, if you want, play Viper, look at the hand first, then resolve the ambush. That works in theory. It seems like Thork announced that he was going to resolve the ambush first, and then looked at the hand, and then after that said he wanted to change the order, which I don't think that's something you can do. If Poem wants to let him, that's fine. I think if you ask me, like, my read of this conversation is that Poem doesn't want to let him do that, but he doesn't want to be mean about it. And I think that's his right to. I think the if I were the judge here, I would say, unless Poem wants to grant the take back, then the Viper has to hit the Fleet Lieutenant. And that's not game determinative, because I mean, if you see here, like, Boba and the Smuggler can still trade into Marine, so it's not over right now. And actually, like, I think you'd end up in basically the same game state, right? Because what has to happen here is that, like, so let's say it does get rolled this way. So Viper goes and kills the Fleet Lieutenant. Then you have to trade these two into the Marine. If it didn't get rolled that way, if you could Viper into the Marine, then you Smuggler into the Marine. So the Marine dies. Boba has to kill Fleet Lieutenant, which means Boba dies, which means all 5 of these units are dying no matter what. This, yeah, right, because as like the one thing is that if, yeah.
The next words out of his hand is out of his mouth is "your hand," and then Poem, you show him the card.
This changes everything. Oh shit.
And I think what might be a little bit confusing me here is whether or not it actually became visible to Thork.
I'm also not sure about that from this view.
Yeah, because it looks like you put the card out there, and then Thork says, "Okay, Fleet Lieutenant," and then goes, "Oh wait, no, I get to see your hand first." After that happens, it's
Okay, I want to listen to this
definitely
clip now.
rough.
Good call, guys. You gotta call it or not.
Yeah, 1 second. I think Thork is able to attack the battlefield Marine on this one.
So what's happening to my
Decision
screen?
being that he did say hand first. And with
Okay.
that information, he should be able to pick his target, and it doesn't make a difference in that game state to switch between one or the other.
So he's right that it doesn't
Thank
make
you
a
very much,
difference.
But if he says hand, hang on. If he says hand.
Come on, bro. It's a
Okay.
casual tournament. Let's get moving.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm
the
going with
outcomes
that
can be
one.
the exact same.
And Poem, if it sits poorly with you, we can talk about it later, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's a fine ruling. Maybe I don't know.
Go there.
Can I just ask a quick question? Is this still game 1?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's good. Still game 1.
All right. Thank you. So this is still game 1. So I don't know. We'll go back and watch Poem stream after and see what he said. But I mean, I think that's based on some things that Rishka said that were in that clip. I think it's a fair ruling. I don't think it matters that much in the game state. Ooh, Dork is being greedy here. I guess that like allows him to do that. Oh, he has fire spray here. Oh, that actually changes a lot. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, that actually significantly matters. That happened. Oh no. Oh, because Poem wins this game if he can't attack the Batmarine, right? Let's see, right? Because he's 4 less. Because he then. Because you're 4 less. Because yeah, it would have had to attack Boba into the Batmarine. Yeah. Wow. So Thork takes game 1. So, okay, wait. Let me figure this out in my head. So, if he does Battlefield Marine, if he attacks Battlefield Marine, if he attacks Fleet Lieutenant with the Viper, they both die. Then he has to trade Boba and Crafty Smuggler into the Marine, or into the Marine. So then they both die, which means Poem is going into this round at 19 health instead of 23, facing out a 5 and a 4, which is 2 actions lethal. He has the Wing Leader. I think Poem actually loses either way, so I don't think it matters that much, right? Because he just had the Wing Leader. And in this alternate universe, in the real universe, he had the Fleet Lieutenant. In the alternate one, he wouldn't have. These would have died there. And So yeah, he would have needed to do 6. He had the ability to do 4. So yeah. Ended up not mattering. But afterwards we can go listen to the clip ourselves and figure out how we would have ruled it. Based on what they were describing, I would have disagreed with Rishka, but it's possible that there's something in the clip that because I haven't actually heard what actually happened. But now all that matters is game 2, okay, and how Poem can do better. We don't have hand knowledge for this one. I don't want to ask for it. They'd probably give it to me, but like, or at least Poem would, because Poem is already streaming. Or no, Poem's on a delay, so no, he probably doesn't want his hand visible, so probably wouldn't. But yeah. So here we go. So Poem opens Marine, which is solid. Thork opens Viper in response. Rebel Soul, Pathfinder, and Complete Lieutenant. Pathfinder is one of those cards that's like, why are we still running this card, you know? Interesting, Thork did not use ECL there. Which means Poem could draw into Wing Leader here. I think, like, yeah, I think you claim here if you're Poem. I don't think you greed it by, yeah, you lose, yeah, you lose more than you gain. By trying to Sabine here. So we play by Poem. Did he pull the Wing Leader? Because that would be good. Even just being the Fleet Lieutenant here is like still pretty good. Yeah, okay, so he didn't pull the Wing Leader, so he just goes. Yeah, and even Wing Leader would have risks, because like you could get waylaid. But this is a solid move. I don't think it matters which one of these guys you take out, but yeah, goes for the Lieutenant. I like the art more in the Battlefield Marine, so I'm kind of glad it gets to stay out. All right. Oh, no, that's also a valid reason to go for the Lieutenant here instead of the Marine. ECL Boba. So Thork looks like he's in a pretty strong position here. Although I've seen, like, last round we saw Poem win from a worse open, I think. So don't count him out yet. Sabine is going to come out this round. Okay. Waylay on the fighters. That's pretty good. Sorry, I'd like to wait for a second. Here comes Sabine. Does he have the no good to me dead? Because that would be big. He does not. That's the claim. And let's see, a 1-cost thing. Or not. Just push 3. Yeah, Poem's actually in a solid position here. He's got 10 damage on. We're going into 5. we know he's running Steadfast Battalion. So if Thork goes Boba here before killing Sabine, then he could get roasted. Even just like e-selling the Steadfast into the Boba, the small Boba, is not a bad play. Going to push 3 into Sabine. Just push 3 into base. There's got to be something here. Callus here would actually go hard, but I think most people have started cutting Callus from their Boba decks. Ooh, Bosk. Yep, that does the same thing. I think Bosk is better than Callus, so Callus isn't in my Boba list. I think it makes sense. Is this gonna be a Zeb? It is gonna be a Zeb. Cleanup duty on the Zeb, and he's like, I mean, he's a 5 attack guy. Let's see. Like this is a bit better with camera angle. That should be on 5, yeah. I mean, yeah, Poem's in not in a terrible spot. Like, it's a pretty simplified game state. Thork can run out a Star Viper this turn. Sorry, I keep calling it Star Viper. Fire Spray. And that's big. Poem has to be able to deal with this Boba. There's almost no way that he's running something that can deal with Fire Spray. I don't even know if there is anything in these colors that can. But it looks like he doesn't have it because he's paying 5 for something. Yeah, Boba. Or Bosk, sorry. And that might be the nail in the coffin for Poem's tournament run. That is a big card to have here. Fighters for Freedom. Boba is just gonna push for 4. Ooh, that's risky. You're taking a risk. 7th Fleet. Like, so leaving a unit up leaves the prospect of like any combat trick or just like playing a red card to get a ping, but I think that's unlikely to happen here. Thork probably isn't out immediately. That's not attacking, but this is gonna get something in. So Poem needs 11 to win. If he has Fleet Lieutenant plus 4 cause is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's close. If he has the second one in hand. Yeah, this is 11. This if Thork has a Fire Spray in hand, that's a 1-turn clock. Like he wins this round. It's a Rebel Assault, that's 4. Double for a cause gets him there. I think, right? That's up to 8. Yeah. If he doesn't miss more than once. Which, like, I know he's running Steadfast. I know he's running Precision Fire. I don't know if he's running. I don't know exactly how many out of aspect he's running. Or sorry, having non-hero. I guess, but it's still an aspect. Like there's lots of things. There's lots of ways that he could get there. you have to be able to answer this, fighters. I think you should have traded Boba into the fighters last turn probably. Unless you have like shoot first fire spray here, or even then, I don't know. Let's see, does surprise strike get you there? Or 7. 17, you're still 8 away. No, you don't. Yeah. Like double surprise strike, maybe? Double surprise strike for Thork would get you there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, you'd actually be 1 shy. I don't know. It's gonna come down to, does Poem have double for a cause? Does Thork have like something that can close this out? If he doesn't, then that moment of not killing the fighters for freedom might have been what did it. Just pushes 3. Interesting. Let's see. Does Poem have for a cause? At least 1. Let's see. Looks like he's spending 4 on something. K2. Okay, that's not for a cause. But he should get a ping from the fighters. I think did they miss that? They did. It is a May, right? Yeah, that is something you can't miss. Let's see. Oh, wait. Poem has lethal here. Anyway. Wait, right? 3. No, he's 1 off. Wait, fire spray. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Okay. If they had remembered that ping, it would have been lethal next round because you go K2 crash on one of these, do 6, and you would have been at 19. Yeah. But Thork gets it anyway. I don't think the judge call made that much of a difference in the actual game. Still potentially worth like examining as discourse. But in terms of the actual outcome of the game, we mathed it out and it wouldn't matter. So yeah. Let's see if I can find the clip of it happening. Nope, that's my broadcast. That's not.
Basically, what I
Okay.
think I'm gonna go after the
So, okay, I found it. So, you guys should be able to hear this, too. So, Thork at this point has put the token on the ECL. Oh! Wait a minute. So, okay, wait a minute. That totally changes everything. Okay, so if you go back and watch the clip, what happens is Thork uses the thing. He says, your hand, and Poem shows the card, and then he moves the Viper into the Fleet Lieutenant. And then afterwards, he says, take it back. Okay. So I'm totally with Poem on that one then. Wow, wait a minute. I think Rishk is totally wrong to say that. Okay. Wow. What round are we on? We're about to go into the finals.
Yeah, like we can talk about it after. I don't want to distract too much from the finals, but like even watching it in live, watching it twice, I'm like, man, they both have like good reasons to believe what their point of view is here. Like they both really do. So that was
Like,
tough.
my opinion, and you can ask for anybody I played against today.
Mhm.
I've given, and this is what I was saying. I was saying to Poem earlier. The casual tournament. Personally, whenever if nothing happens, basically if no play has happened, I've given back every single take back.
Yeah, and that
Like, and you can ask anybody who's playing against me. So I think it's especially in when the situation is very kind of dark here, when it's like very foggy, you're not sure which one at the take back. I think it's fair that to give the benefit of the person who wants to change his mind, like I mean, person who.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna mute them, but
ruled in Poem's favor on that one.
Oh, okay.
But because I'm trying to push a more casual side and I want people to not be afraid of making a mistake, I went with that side, which is
okay. So
consistent with what
Rishka
you
is just
mentioned,
giga
but
chatting it. He's just
we
saying,
can move on
"Yeah,
from
I
that.
made the wrong
As I
call
said,
because
if I
I
was not
wanted
lagging,
to."
if I was not lagging,
Which I mean, there's valid
you
reasons to
would've
do that.
reacted-
I'm
would've
sort of
reacted
joking there,
much more
but
reactively. Would have
it's
not have put the
sorry.
at the end.
super weird. It's super
I
weird.
don't mean
Watching
to-
from
to-
Poem's
to criticize
perspective,
him
it
for
looks
doing
like
that,
you
but,
put it out. It looks like he shows you his hand. It looks like you choose Fleet Lieutenant, and then go, oh wait a second, I can see your hand first. After he put his card back into his hand, and then you're like, I'll hit Battlefield Marine, and then he shows you his hand again. Like it's super weird. It looks so out of sync. Like what's happening doesn't line up with what you guys are saying.
Yeah, that's
So-
because of the lags.
So-
The reason why this is the case is because
Yeah.
of the lag. If you
Oh,
didn't
it's
have the lag,
lag?
because he's in the US, I'm in Europe. So what we do is not happening at the same speed as what we say. So it's I think that's the reason. So I think it's fair to give me the benefit of the doubt here. But as I said, I would have been okay with any ruling.
Okay.
Would have played a game
All
3.
right,
and
wait.
that's it,
I
you
don't
know?
think I don't think he's right
No, that's
there.
fine.
Yeah, well.
Right? Okay.
No. Okay.
I'll do a video.
You guys ready for the finals?
Yep.
I'm
All right,
ready.
Rebel,
yeah.
you good? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
ready.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you guys can have at her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the game. SWU password high.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if
100%.
do you guys mind if I show your hands on stream?
Yeah, no problem.
All right,
I
just
have no problem with that.
make me black when I join the room.
Yeah, so we didn't play yet.
No,
what's
we
the
didn't, no.
password?
Winning with
Kotu, you've got R2D2.
what R2D2?
Your mic is R2D2ing.
Just a little bit.
What's the password to the TTS table?
I. H-I.
Cool. Thanks. I'll be in a separate Discord channel if you need me.
Good luck,
So
guys.
I put you in view. So just be careful with your black hand. We can see it. So whenever if you're hovering things with your hand, just be careful to not give out like information.
All right. So this is the finals. It's Thoric versus Kotal. Kotal is on this Luke red deck, which is spicy. I lost to it in Swiss. It was my own fault. We went back. We already did this analysis. I'll probably do a YouTube video on it also. It was a great match. I made some misplays and he took it down. So let's see if he can take out the top deck. I think there's a good chance that he can. Opening triple open fire is weird. Thoric's got a good hand here though with Viper into resupply. interesting. The fact that he's on Resplay is of note. Not every list has been on Resplay. I believe the one that won our top cut, Astrotex, was on it, but I believe the other one that made top 8 was not. So, yeah. And interesting also note that Kotal is on Kestro City here, not Tarkentown. So he's got 30 health, which ended up being a difference maker in our match. Yeah. And I'm realizing now it's showing Thork with 2 points. He does not have that. We are still in game 1. So the A-Wing open here for Kotal is pretty good. Thork is still deciding his research decision. It's tough. I think you go Surprise Strike. I think it's just the weaks the cards here. Yep, and he agrees. And then, so you have 2 options. You can ECL into this A-Wing, or you can resupply. And I like, so Kotal's deck is not super aggressive. So you don't need to do that. There's also the counterfact, the opposite argument is that you want to be going intentionally slow if you have the oh wait, he ECL'd here, so you don't even get to steadfast. But yeah, I was thinking like you might want to go slow on purpose to try and steadfast the Luke, but he's basically conceding that that's not going to happen by using ECL here, unless like of course like next like on 5 he plays the steadfast and then just keeps it up and then attacks Luke. We come back. So then he goes spending 3. I don't know what you. I think you go resupply here. Yeah. And then so yeah, I think so. Thork's assuming to roll the aggro deck, which I think makes sense. And he's just pushing damage through. Draws super laser. Yep, that is automatically going bye-bye. So yeah, I think Thork is in a really good spot here. And Kotal's hand is not great. Like his play here is going to be K2 and give him a shield. Then you just push 7 in with the units you have on your board, and you probably develop. There's an argument to even just to waylay. You can actually make an argument to waylay either unit, I think. It might even be better to waylay the Yoda here. You can also just play. You can play Steadfast, or you can play 2 3-drop units. I think playing Steadfast here is pretty strong. It threatens to kill Luke immediately. It's not going to in reality. I think it's going to be outed. But there's an argument to play it. There's an argument to waylay Yoda and then play 1 3-drop. There's an argument to play 2 3-drops. Those are the lines that he has. I don't think you need to make a decision yet. Like, I think, well, the decision that he's thinking of is if he wants to kill the K2 before it gets a shield. And I guess he's saying no, he doesn't want to do that. And now there's like an argument to waylay it. Or more of one, at least. And he's hovering over it, and I think he's going to. Yep. Boom. To there, and restore 2. This Boba can knock out Yoda if he wants, and I think that is. I'm honestly not sure. I think that's right. Or well, he knows about the open fire. With open fire, or actually going into 6, I don't know. I don't know if it actually means that much of a difference. He's gonna play the steadfast, but Bob is just probably just gonna get open fired here. Just going to render that meaningless. Okay, so Kotal is on Jedi lightsaber. We were talking earlier about how he might not be on it because we hadn't seen it, but he is indeed on it. Yep, so there's open fire. I think even knowing that it's still right to attack Yoda. So you can either do 4 damage. No, I think it's actually wrong to go after Yoda if you know that they have open fire. Because you're potentially getting 2 extra attacks on base, which could be 8 damage. Like, that's meaningful. So I think, let's see, No Good to Be Dead here is pretty strong. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 7. Yeah, you can easily No Good to Be Dead here. He's just weighing the value of playing that versus 2, 3 drops. And he's going to play something. I think, yeah, it's No Good to Be Dead. Yeah. Yep, goes for it. And I think there's a good chance we see Jedi Saber come down into this Luke, even if it's not going to be useful right away. And spending 3 for something. Yep, there it is. And let's see. So 16, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2-turn clock for Kotal as it stands. But an Obi is going to come down and make this and start to change things. I think Kotal is going to start to take over the game here. Yeah, I mean, the card advantage right now is favoring, in hand is favoring Kotal. It's 6. Yeah. Who goes for Mace? We're just gonna be able to. That's big, yeah. Yeah, someone thought he was gonna be at 6 this turn, not 7. Didn't think of that, but yeah. And this Luke is 7 attack, 10 health. So you can go. He's bosking. The question is like, so he's gonna bosk into the mace. Okay. And so now he can, but either Boba into face. I think you Boba into face here. Yeah. And then, so you're 8 away. So that's, I mean, that's lethal on board, but Boba's gonna die. Or be knocked out by Sentinel. Yep, so Boba just dies. And Luke should only take 1 back. Yep. But I don't know if Kotal's gonna have an answer to these spaceships. You hit for 3. Kotal takes initiative. Crafty. Shield. Waylay the Canaan. And that's going to be it. And Thork, I think, understood his role perfectly. I think he made a bit of a mistake by trying to kill that Yoda instead of hitting face with Boba, but he got there in the end anyway. It's going into game 2. I'm not sure like what you board for. Yeah. Could we make an opening? I don't know. I don't think Kotal's not making an opening. It's not a super common card, but it answers 7 Fleet Defender really well. They're both siding pretty heavily, it looks like. I don't know what you board for the Luke matchup. If you're Boba, maybe just more. Yeah. Let's see. Mr. Thor gave in. Where's his Vader? Yeah, he gave in. This is it's being run by Rishka with, I don't know if he has like a content creator name or anything, but it's the same person that ran the first one back in November, the Thork one with Vader. So yeah. And this is the finals. I finished 9th today on Krennic. I was the only Krennic there. Kotal was one of my losses. And we had a great game. All right, and it looks like we're about ready to go. These people are taking forever to figure out their sideboard decisions. And they're doing it in a really complicated way. All right. Yeah, I think both these are mulligan hands. Reinforcement Walker. That's a good one. I'm maining that in my Krennic deck. It's a good card. Okay. No 2-drop for Kotal, which you're fine with. 2-drops aren't that good anyways. Oh shit, I can't see all these cards. Alright. Yoda is good, but the smuggler answers it really well. Here's Boba. And yeah, no unit to play this round, just gonna be resupply into Boba. And he does have the fire spray for next round though. Take down Boba. Yep, that's solid. Colt doesn't have a great play for next round at the moment. Yoda hitting face. Interesting. So Boba comes out here. I think you smuggler into face and then you Boba kill the Yoda. Yeah. He gets stand 2, but is not going to get anything out of it. Kotal has a lot of cards in hand, but he needs to start catching up to Thork's board. And the fire spray is going to come down here and change this game forever. How many played in this Swiss or single? It was Swiss. There were 14 players and we cut to top 8, which is awkward. Let's see. Let's see. And yeah, there's a dedicated Discord for this. It's yeah. So yeah, fire spray here is big. Let's see. Ooh, this force throw is actually going to be sneaky good. He doesn't know how good it's going to be. Oh, do it. Yes. Oh, okay. If only he could have seen his Thork's hand. But yeah, that's a good play also. Let's see, and Thork is now on 7, not quite enough for the Walker. Kotal has the Vanquish. There's double Lukes, but he's only on 6 right now. Oh no, Thork still has ECL up for this Steadfast Battalion. So it goes 2 into Kanan. Kanan takes it back. And Mills 1, and it's going to heal 2. That's good. Solid. I think you're fine just hitting face here, or even killing the cannon if you really want to do that. Because there's no ECL, which means you can steadfast the Luke for free. Yeah, just hit for 4. And oh, he's not even gonna try it and go for the steadfast play. Which is probably fine, but it could come back to bite him. So Luke's gonna come out here. It's awkward. There's so many like it's a really awkward spot for for Kotal. Like, do you vanquish the boss that has 1 health left? Do you attack it with Luke? It has 1 health, right? I mean, other than that, I mean, you're not going to get to play another card this turn. I think like you're mostly fine vanquishing the actually no, I think you probably saved the vanquish. But yeah, I think you can attack into I think you're mostly fine not playing anything this turn. And then you Luke something next turn. So I think you kill Bosk, and then if he kills your Boba, then you just Luke the Boba. Or yeah, I think you kill the Bosk here. Vanquish is going to be good for this reinforcement walker. Eventually, I think. Yeah, right. Okay, I guess yeah. Hey, that means that. Let's see. So you're gonna get to clear Boba sooner. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I think you save the vanquish. I think you just kill Bosk. But it's the advantage of this move is that you're not taking as much damage to the face, which is like a real consideration, especially at this time. So let's see. I think you just hit face with Boba here. First action. Maybe there's an argument to ECL Steadfast. Maybe even ECL Greedo. But I think you go. I think you go Boba and then you go Reinforcement Walker. Kotal's probably not playing around the Reinforcement Walker. He's probably playing around Vader and Fire Spray. I don't think you normally expect going to 8. Interesting. All right. Goes for the Steadfast. That's not a bad play. And so it should have 7, so you should be doing 4 to base. Yeah, that's correct. And Steadfast takes 4. And then you Luke the Boba, yep. And Kotal's in a pretty good position here. Like there's not really a threat to this Luke. And Redemption is going to come down this turn. Maybe next if you try and get the shield on it. Let's see. I think you do take out the Steadfast here with Luke. I think you do. There's only so much damage you can take. Let's see if you wanted to play around Fire Spray with a Vanquish Boss. Yeah, you're right. See, it's a Thork's action here. Okay, never mind. So Thork could like waylay the Luke. That doesn't really get you anywhere. I think attacking first here is the right move. And I think you'd probably attack back into the Steadfast. Oh, okay. Let's see, Redemption, or maybe you just say like my Redemption's gonna be good enough. And Reinforcement Walker coming in hot. I think I said in our podcast this was the most underplayed card at the moment, and I think I'm totally right. It's a really good card. So you get to look at the top card and either mill it to heal, or you get to keep it, and I think you keep that one. It's really, really good in these control mirrors because it helps you get that card advantage back, and it's also a threat. Yeah. Open fire there. So he's forgoing the redemption for the moment. K2. Yep. Redemption next round is going to be able to have a shield, which does make a difference. There's a Vader. Vader could actually also be a difference maker. If you're Thork, like, I mean, you have to try and get the kill here. Let's see. If you're at 9 resources, right? Is there a reason to go to 10? I don't think so. I'm tired. All right, come on, Thork. If I were a judge, I'd give you a slow play warning right now. Unless is he AFK for some reason? No. Okay. Well, there we go. All right. Looks like Waylay the Luke. At this stage, yeah, I think that actually makes sense to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're still on 8. Okay. Take out Greedo. 3 overwhelm. Greedo. It's nothing. And then yeah, you deal 6. You redemption, heal 8. Or oh yeah, you get to do that. I think you just mill that one and get 3. Is he gonna go all the way to 8? I would. Yep. Should be one more, right? It was 22. Well, I'm not supposed to intervene as a streamer, but yes, it should be one more. Or one less damage on redemption. And Boba, that's big. The question is, do you take the damage or do you take the card? I think I'm probably taking the card. It goes for the damage. Okay. Let's see. So this is 11, 12, 13, 14 on board. That's almost lethal. And Colo does not take the shield on redemption. Let's see. Open Luke kills the Vader. There's another Vader. Oh, and a surprise strike. Thork's looking good. Thork might take this one in two. Regional governor is interesting. Goes ahead and inks the OB. And I think you have to go Luke. I think he spent too much. Yeah, he spent 8 on that. Which, it matters a little bit, but not that much. Let's see, so you can do 9, and then you take 6. 6, 9, 12. You can do 12? If you count surprise strike. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like a move. The second redemption in hand is big though, because right, you can always play the second redemption while you have the first one. I think that's how it works in this game. Is you can just play the second one, the first one falls off. Kotal might be able to grab this one, but he's gonna have to start getting base damage in soon. Let's check out what the chat is saying. Greenbow was too good. Yeah, feels like that sometimes. But Kotal does have a path to victory here. As hard as it might seem. Oh. Surprise strike into Luke. Okay, that's interesting. And what do we got here? And it's another fire spray, and he's keeping it. All right. Regional governor, presumably going to name fire spray. He's playing so slow though. Yeah. Yes. Like if I were a judge, I would have given Thork probably at least 2 or 3 slow play warnings at this point. I don't know if you meant like that way or if you meant in the sense that he's like, you know, playing the deck like a slow deck, which he also is. I'm gonna ask them what the governor named. All right. Wrong garage. So the redemption dies, but oh, he drew the second and the third redemption. So, wow, I don't know. Can Thork win this game through double redemption heal for 8s? Oh, he's not even going for it yet. I think that's wise actually. The Luke there. Let's see. So this barrage right now is useless unless he traitorous's. or oh no, he invader actually first. But I was thinking he could like traitorous the the regional governor, and then it's online, I guess. But Vader works. You can't play the barrage immediately. Vader does get rid of it and present a threat. Force Throw is online here. Luke can get a shield from Luke. But that might be a little greedy. I think Force Throw is even more greedy, honestly. So you probably throw away No Good to Me Dead, right? Unless you really wanted to play it. Yeah, you do. And then I don't know if I hit with it. Like probably just the shield. Oh no, Vader. I think that's, I'm not sure why you would do that. I think, yeah, wise claim there by Thork, although yeah, I guess the one thing he had to do was attack with Boba, but I think wise not to do that. Because there's an opportunity cost there. If you don't claim them, Vader's going to die before he attacks, and that 5 attack is more than you would get from attacking with the 3 from Boba. And yeah, you do it. Is he going to go for the mace? Or is he going to go for the redemption? I think, let's see. I mean, you know he has fire spray. You saw him take it with the walker, so I think you have to go redemption. Oh no. Mace. Yeah, I think that cost him the game right there. Oh no, not quite. But because the restore does still matter. And you're gonna be able to, okay, never mind. It didn't quite cost him the game. But could have been a mistake. I also think it's definitely a mistake. It was definitely a mistake to put that 2 damage into Vader instead of on the shield on the 7th fleet. Because once the redemptions start coming down, that is going to matter quite a bit. Barrage. That's an impactful barrage. And so now you go Luke, take out Vader. Just 3, yep. Oh, did he hit base? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize how close Kotal was. Oh, but he doesn't see the fire spray coming. Oh, and Thork is gonna take it. Wow, okay. I was not paying enough attention that last round. Okay. But yeah, wow. It's like, okay, I think that would have ended up being, yeah, that would have ended up being different if he had redemption instead of mace there. But that's gonna be it. Congrats to Thork for taking it down. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm a bit tired. I've been playing Unlimited all day. But it's fun. It's a great game, and I'm glad to have you all watching me. So, subscribe to the Take the Initiative YouTube channel. Subscribe to our Substack also if you feel like it. Like the stream. It helps with the algorithm. That's all. Have a good day.